5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
His mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hands. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
guys? Welcome back. Doing my first race A. The race just began. I took a grid penalty while I was trying to sort out my equipment, but it looks like everything's working. Let me know if the sound is good. Boa tarde, Murillo. That's cool. The guy in front has like some extra mud flaps that he bought. 'Cause my car does not have the mud flaps. I'm flapless. Everybody gets hit by my gravel. What's in here? They left the door paneling. Oh my god. What time is the match? It's in the evening, right? It's later. That must be tonight at like 8 p.m. or something. My driver will not take his hand off the shifter. I'm only driving with one hand, my auto driver. Like, where's my right hand? There it is, finally. I didn't realize I'm still in the wrong view, but I love it here. Loving this view. Hello, Safe. Good evening, Safe. For you, it's evening. My friend Safe, how are you? Look at the back. I have a little like area to store things. Well, I'm doing it again. I'm about to drive in the grass again. Looking at my cool car. It's so cool back there. Oh, I know. I was actually having a great time, though. I went out to the beach and I went in my kayak. That's correct. That's correct. It is a launch model. I was in my kayak and I showed the pictures from the beach and me on the water on Sunday after I got back. I have no regrets, Safe. It was so fun. I need to do more stuff like that. And Sunday is a good day to do it, you know. Sunday is a good day to go out and enjoy a beach day. gonna catch me. I'm gonna go my normal view. It's surprising. This is what the car is meant for, though. It's meant for this. He's got me now. He's got me. Squeezing me.
So also thank you for messaging me on Instagram. See Osama.
Oh, of course, yes.
Said glad you had fun.
I sent out a bunch of messages with my story. It's like almost like a stream notification thing. So I know a lot of people aren't getting notifications every time. Me and Wadadley always joke about it. Because he usually gets it. We'd say like 50-50, right, Wadadley? Half the time, he gets it. Unfortunately, my friend has just driven himself off the road in his sweaty attempt to battle me. He drove himself straight off the road. Right? I didn't do anything there. I was chatting with Sage, but
What if the madness GT
about 50-50.
said about 50-50s?
Long race for race A. We're gonna do time trial for race C after this when it's over. Sorry I did not stream yesterday at this time. I wanted to, but I was too tired. Very tired yesterday. So I quite literally went to my room and went to bed at 2 p.m. my time. Or I would have done new dailies in EMEA at this time yesterday. That was the plan, and I apologize.
Michael Wolf. Said yeah. Waving hand sign United Kingdom.
Hello, Michael. Alright, let's go time trial. I was liking McLaren yesterday. It seemed fast enough. It was good.
Osama. Said, are you watching the Club World Cup? Chelsea is having a good run.
So safe. When I was probably, I'd never played soccer and never cared for soccer or football until I was 15 or really 16, 17. I began like playing FIFA a little bit with one of my friends who was close to me, who played soccer, and then I had another friend from my high school who was close to me. A couple friends around me all loved soccer, all loved, you know, the same things. And we all played a lot of FIFA together around that time too. So between like the age of like 15 and 17, I started to learn about the game, play the actual game, FIFA, as well, and learn the players. I never played any soccer or football before that, ever. I played other sports as a kid, and tennis was my number one at that time. I played basketball a lot too. I was like number one for a bit. Baseball was number one as like a kid, but baseball was getting old by the time high school rolled around. What I'm trying to be at the point though is like around like the high school days when like I was really super passionate about the game, I probably watched like more matches than I should have per week. So much time spent watching matches. And like of every league, like while I'm at school I'm watching matches like all day long. On the weekends watching every match I can, in love with the game. And I still am, but now I work a lot more, so I don't get to watch on the weekends.
Said the tank is still empty.
Yes, the tank is empty. I need to get more funds together to reinforce my floor, Munoz. I tried to ask somebody for help recently, and he told me that the people who I could hire, some contractors to reinforce the floor for me, that they don't have anything available until like 6 months out, 9 months out. You have to book these people like a year in advance to come do a project like that, supposedly, is the answer I got. For me to fill that tank, floor needs to get reinforced. I've had the tank since February of 24.
323 miles. Said Mark, I'm just waiting for you to fill up the tank.
It's just money. If I was a millionaire, it would be full.
323
But I have bills that come before the tank.
Said Illy will wait for it.
And that's like the biggest expense. Like every time I like try to figure things out, it seems more expensive to fill that tank. Unless I just want to fill it and not care what happens to the floor. If I want to put 3,000 pounds on that spot and pray, that's one thing. You can try it. You get one chance without doing it that way. If it falls through, it falls through. If it bows in and it bends my floor and breaks my floor, permanent damage, I mean, I have to pay for it. And that's more expensive than the contractor.
Said Nuno, it's better to do the right thing.
Well, I've only realized that was a problem, like, when I had, like, somebody here, like, ready to help me get started. And then had to do the research of, like, okay, am I going to do it yourself, DIY, reinforcing the floor? Which I still think is an option. If I do it right, you do it right. And I have a friend who's a civil engineer who works on bridges and reinforcing structures for real. And he said he'd help me, but it's been hard to like pick a time for him to come over and like figure out a plan, and it's a tough project. It's become a tough project. And I've watched YouTube videos months and months ago of people who went through something similar. And to really do it right, to go do something that actually structurally reinforces your floor and makes it safe, I feel like that it takes a lot of like time and effort and money if I want to get like professionals involved. And because I have the Porsche project too, I have a Porsche Boxster that I visited my mechanic today to ask like what's up, and he wasn't there. His worker was there. I was grilling the worker, asking him questions like, what would you do? My car's been here for 3 months. I've already paid him $600, but we don't even know like what the issue is yet. Like, what would you do? Would you get your car out of here and go to a specialist? He's like, yeah. So that's a project in itself that, like, fortunately, in September, I'll be getting a bunch of checks from all the work I'll be doing. You will barely be seeing me until late in the evening in September. I'm going to be so busy. But in September, I'm going to be working so much I'll be able to pay for anything I want. The tank should get done, the floor should get done, the car should be done. Should have new cameras, new equipment. I hope I don't run out of money, even though I'm going to go and make all the money I can. I should be good. I'm going to be coaching 2 soccer teams, as well as all the other soccer coaching I do, which is a huge load, as well as my day job as a teacher, as well as still streaming every day, just whenever I get home, kind of thing. It can be late. So that'll make sure I get all my projects done, pay all my bills and everything comfortably. Going the extra mile this fall. How are you, Turismo Rustdog?
323 months. Said him just gonna cheer for you and both projects.
There's so much more too. There's so much more. That's just like my personal YouTube ambition stuff. I have like a million more projects that aren't necessarily on YouTube. I'm partnered with a real racing team in the UK, and I have people that are submitting resumes, friends of mine from the community, from the Gran Turismo community, that are submitting resumes to real racing team and have been hired. I also have friends who are going to drive for the real racing team, and they have signed contracts or are about to sign because they want the chance to do it. That's my other stuff. That stuff will be recorded too. There's a production team hired to record that. Bunch of stuff happening later this year and next year.
Said the tank is better if you do it with car and make it safer for you and for the tank.
I have so much to share with you guys all the time.
Said good race for all.
Boa tarde, João. Hola, João. These laps have been so bad, but we'll figure things out. I had a good time with this combination last night and felt really confident. So I'm sure we'll get out, near my best lap times by the time we finish 2 or 3 races. I think 3 races is a realistic timeline for me to be at my best and fastest. It's going to take me a little while. By the 3rd, 4th race, we'll be there. I got my special livery on this account.
João Pedro Lunadon. Setting Racing 2. Repairing my rating. Turismo Rusto. Said that sounds amazing. I'm doing good. No work today, so I'm home now checking in and seeing how things are. 300.
I'm done with work. I worked from 8 to 12 today.
Said if you need something, just let me know, Grove. Happy to help.
If you have Instagram or PlayStation, PSN, like however you want to contact me, my email's in the description of the video. You can always go to the description of the video and check my email, send me an email. I'm happy to stay in touch, but I'm so busy, you guys have to reach out to me. Don't expect me to reach out to you because I have a million things going on. Even though I don't have a wife and kid, I live alone with the 2 dogs, I have a million projects. I'm so busy. And I'm forgetful too. I can be, because there's so much going on. We'll do our best here. What do I want to do here?
Turismo Rusto. Said good luck.
So hi to all my friends. I have a lot of friends in the EMEA. And I feel bad that like during the school year I'm never home in the daytime to stream unless I'm taking off work or something. And that I feel guilty doing that all the time whenever I do that. I get anxiety over skipping work. It's how it feels, even if I'm sick or something. If I don't feel well. I'd still rather would go in and take a day off. I always feel like there's a chance you might need them. some emergency. Need all my days off. Let me know if the sound is good. Let me know if like anything is like lagging, if there's any drop frames. Let me know if you hear my pedal squeaking. My pedal's been very squeaky lately. And I keep forgetting to put like some lubricant, some WD-40 or something on the pedal to help it. Let me know if you hear the squeak. The squeak will come eventually. It seems to not always be there, but it'll eventually pop up, it seems. Okay, well don't worry about that too much. The mic could be closer to me. I'll get the mic closer. That should be better. I'm gonna get a penalty doing that. So this is our first daily C of the day. We'll be really careful. Please leave a like if you haven't left a like yet on my American stream in the European dailies, Europe, Middle East, and Africa region dailies, EMEA. They are the most fun dailies that I am lucky to be a part of. Oftentimes, I find a level of competition in this region that I can't find all the time in North America. Sometimes North America gets really sweaty, and I prefer it that way. But EMEA is like that almost every day. At some point in the day, it gets pretty sweaty. And sometimes you get like Gallo and his all. Like last week, we had, former world champions of the game just showing up to do dailies. You don't really get that in North America. There are no North American world champions of the game. I guess if you want to look, at least not nations, for Manu. For Manu, you can count certain people who've been on winning teams. Daniel Solis. He's also the only North American to win a race at an event. He's the only North American to go and win a race at an event. He won a repechage race at Laguna Seca. That's Lamb. Lamb is his PSN. Doodle never won Nations or anything. He's really fast. He's been to Nations Cup. He's qualified. Lamb is the only person to win a race from the USA. For America, he did it. An epic win too. He had cars like riding his bunker the whole way. And it was the first race ever at Laguna Seca. It was DLC that week. I mean, there's 200 countries in the world. We're lucky that we have somebody who was able to go and achieve that. There's so many other countries that can say, they've had struggles too. It's not easy. The UK, for example. The UK hasn't had a person win Nations or anything. It's some good competitors. Lamb qualified on a controller on purpose, yes. They don't let you race on a controller at the event, so he had to use a wheel when he won that race, but he is a controller guy. He prefers a controller no matter what. He would much rather use a controller than a wheel any day of the week. That's just him, though. And that's just proof that you never should complain about your equipment. Use what you used, master it.
RSR_J. Said our batsman.
Should have stayed in second gear a little longer under braking. That corner is the most technical part of the whole thing. And the last area, the last sector, also really technical. But that corner, that first corner, it's threading the needle every time. If you want it perfect.
Chris_CMP. Sergio MSG. Waving hand
Hello,
sign.
Chris MSG. Hello. Again, a little messed up, but it's pretty cool. We will get it. I think the most important thing with T1 is to attack it. Don't be afraid of it. Attack it. Hello, Fear No Gears. Hello, RSRJ. Also, don't dip I said hi, Jay.
Fear No Gears.
J Reels. Forget your old name now.
Waving hand sign.
Oh, 2 cars down. 2 men down. There we go, stopped in time. Vulcan is somebody who we met earlier this week. He's very nice to us. He's very, very nice. So we must treat him with respect. Extra, extra. This Vulcan ahead he's a very nice guy. He was good to us at Spa. It was last week. And earlier this week. No, it was last week. Last week, sorry. It's Tuesday. I'm thinking last week. Vulcan's cool. Cool as could be. gonna box on 9. I was liking going long on the tires yesterday. We're gonna go on 9. Even though right now seems like a good time with these cars ahead. Heat directly ahead like this, it seems like a good time maybe now. I'll do one more. That was a terrible exit. Absolutely horrible on the exit. I'm the only car who's doing 9. Now I feel weird about it. Now it feels weird. We were doing 9 a little yesterday. I liked 9 yesterday. It's good. A bit slow. My GB livery. We got fresher tires than the group ahead. Hopefully it helps. There's two groups. There's the lead group and then there's our group. The Heat, Vulcan, and someone else.
Phano Gears. Said so glad the 650s is back.
It's a good car. It's a good car. I like the Ferrari. I've always been a Ferrari guy in this game. I like the 458. Among the MRs, but I've driven them all. 650 is definitely a nice one to drive. Friendly car. That mistake will cost me. G70 is great. Or the Genesis X in GR3. If that's what you mean. I don't really drive GR4 too much. I like the NSX in GR4 and the Ferrari GR4, but they all kind of understeer in that class. They all understeer to a degree. The Lexus maybe doesn't have as much. I think GR4 is at its most fun when the front-wheel drive cars can compete. I think when they're overpowered, that's when GR4 is at its best. When we have a strong front-wheel drive contingent, balancing things.
Turismo Rostov said I need to get in GR3 more. I do more street cars and some GR4.
I always say as well that I think I'm better at street cars and GR4 than anything else. I think I'm like a better competitor in those than anything else that I drive. Obviously, I believe in myself no matter what we're going to drive, but those I believe I'm the best at. Pound for pound. Man down. Oh, he quit. He quit off that. He was still in the top 10. Why did he quit?
Said I use extra gas, so when I let off the throttle...
I am hanging in P-Steve right now. We're in P-Steve.
Turismo Rostov said I just need some more seat time to get reacclimated and be at my pace in GT Sport.
You will get there. It's a very similar game. It's the same game. I think this game is here to stay. We're going to keep getting evolutions of this for a long time. The GT8 won't feel too different, I don't think. Might look better. Depends what system it's on. If it's on PS5, it's going to be the same game with just big updates that they wouldn't want to do in a DLC or something. Even though that's historically what they like to do, is do lots of DLCs and make a game last for half a decade if they can. That's the most realistic thing that's going to happen. Is this game will be around for like 3 more years.
And GT8 is allegedly scheduled for late 2026.
It's probably like nowhere near completion by 2028. If we get to 2028, it's probably going to get delayed at that point as well. I would happily take the bets if there were odds on stuff like this. I'm not a betting man, but that is a certainty that they will delay and delay.
Turismo Rostov said I catch myself braking too early in the GR3 cars, but I did put in a few hours of practice on daily race speed and have a decent qualifying time now.
Yeah, that's a big thing, especially in a car like this. You have to learn your braking technique, and that's like keeping the RPMs where they need to be under braking can help you get a better braking distance. I'll try to be more disciplined and show you what I mean in another big brake zone. But there's different ways and different techniques of braking where you could do it in one way and have like one braking distance and do it in another way and you stop a lot quicker and more effectively. Every car like has a preference if you test things out. And most cars don't like it when you slam the gears down, when you just downshift super speed and go straight to the lower gear. A lot of cars like you to like let the RPMs drop, like a real car would. A real car prefers you letting the RPMs come down before you drop your gears. You have to do that for engine braking purposes. And it won't even let you downshift. Like you won't be able to get into gear. Just too much speed in the RPM. So here I'm just gonna like hang in fifth for a little longer, like really like going slowly and just not going like instantly down to first. Is what most cars in the game like. It's a different technique though, car to car. It will be something you need to kind of figure out every time you're driving. So pitting lap 9 did not really pay off for me. I didn't go quickly enough.
Turismo Rusto. Set right. Trying to find the bite with the front tires.
Essentially, yeah, just getting the car to, you know, rotate and balance itself. And there are a lot of situations where after a bunch of work, I'll realize like I like to do a double downshift instead of just a single in certain areas, because certain cars, like, you just want it to slow down that a little bit more, and if I do a double downshift, I get twice the engine braking. Hold on, I got some messages that I want to reply to. Okay.
Turismo Rustog. Said right. I usually wait a second for first downshift. Then I double downshift right before corner or mid-corner. Turismo Rustog. Said depends on corner.
It also depends like what car, like every car has different gearing. So in some cars like the Ferrari, first gear is really not necessary in a lot of places. Second gear is going to be more effective. And if you're going to use first, it would really only be for rotational purposes, where you would go right back to second and do the exiting and the power in second, because it's so short. First gear in the Ferrari goes to like 50, while in the Porsche it goes to like 80. It goes like 70 in the Porsche, or whatever it goes to. It goes very far, so it's usable versus some cars where you wouldn't want to be in it as much. And the braking is the same sort of thing, where like you might not want to use those lower gears as much in the Ferrari, because the gearing is totally different. It's one of the shortest gears cars, but then it has this like long 6 gear anyway. Okay, let's qualify a little bit. Let's try to get a better lap. Please leave a like if you haven't left a like already. Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. Hello. I'm so happy you did. I really need you guys to lurk as much as possible during the summer. I need you guys to help me out and support and lurk. I need the lurk army. Just like when someone sees like 100 likes on a stream, it like looks pretty good, makes things look like they must be good. When they see 100 people in the chat watching and enjoying the stream, just as much looks good, makes things look good, appealing. I know during the daytime a lot of you guys are busy, like I normally am, working as a teacher all day, and then coaching soccer all day. But it's nice over the summer to be able to, you know, achieve some daytime streams. It's all I want during the school year, is to stay home and play the game. Do this for a living instead of teaching. Even though I love teaching, and I'll probably still keep it around in some capacity, I will continue my career as a teacher in education. It's been good to me. It's been too good. Unexpectedly good. I never thought of teaching as a realistic career path for me in college. Never once thought that sounds good. Never once. I just offered a job and tried it out. I was like, wow, I was being dumb. This is like the nicest way to earn a living you could possibly imagine. So many nice parts about being a teacher, including summer vacation. Summer vacation. Tell me you don't want that. One of the other nice parts about being a teacher is getting out of work at 3 p.m. That's like my favorite part. Getting out of work early. Starting early so you can get out early is a lifestyle. Yeah, we gotta go faster still. I should be getting a 25 even. Close to 25s. We've only done 2 races, or 1 race, right? That was my first race, second race. I said after 2 or 3, by the 4th race I'd be fast. I think we're on path, we're on target for that. On the way to it. That's what you have? That'll win you some races in your lobbies, I'm sure. You're gonna win some races like that. The .5 is a little better, but we got a lot more in the bag. We got a lot more time.
Said yes.
You're gonna be winning every race until you get to A. Good luck, and just make sure, like, if somebody is giving you a hard time, like, be patient, Joao. Be patient, because you're faster. And even if you let them stay in front, you're nice to them. In the end, if you want to win, you're still gonna win. You're too much faster. They can't do anything to stop you.
Joao Pedro Lunadon said in racing for many hours, ha 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 ha.
Well, good luck. Good luck in your races. Good luck. Everyone else racing, good luck.
Joao Pedro Lunadon said good luck, bro. Waddedly Madness GT said busy but multitasking.
You're going to be busier than ever in a couple more months. You know, I should ask you, are you gonna have, like, grandma or, like, some form of nanny or an au pair to help you and your baby mama? I don't know if you're married with her. But are you having help from, like, grandma or something? I know if I had a baby like you, I would want, like, a starting 5, like, lineup, a team, a squad of au pairs to help out. A full squad. Football squad. Alright, we got a little bit of time left. We're still brewing. Okay. Yeah, I think I would do the nanny thing for sure. I think it's so much better than doing daycare or something. Nanny or bust. If I was having a baby, we need a nanny. Like, baby, you don't understand. Grandma's cool. I still want the nanny. Back up for grandma. We want the whole team. We want a full squad. We want substitutions if we need. Baby will have a full squad to prepare for life. M3 paid for the full squad. I will have transfer fees for my nannies. If someone else wants my nanny, they gotta come to an agreement, and then they pay the transfer fee. Make my nanny sign a contract, includes a big fee. Make money off my nanny departures after they're done. Highly rated, world-class nannies. What was that? That was not very nice. He didn't make the corner, and he hit me really nice. I could have went under him and it's like, come on. I'm trying to take the corner. I wouldn't say that. That's a little overboard. That's a little overboard. We've taken it too far. We've taken it too far there. How are you, Deadlocked? Uncalled for. I'm sure he's successful, has a great career and a family. We don't want to call him a loser for no reason. He is a winner. We are all champions of some sort. We all have our own intelligence and value. Just gotta figure out what that is, and then you're good. Is he gonna do it again? I don't know if he knows, like, I'm taking the racing line. He doesn't have to overtake every time. He might not realize that. I mean, I know people who drive that way where they don't realize you don't have to overtake every single opening. You don't have to. There are times where it doesn't make sense for you in the long run of the race. There will be times where you should not do it. You must control the urges to brake extra late for no reason. It's like when I'm driving home and I want some ice cream and I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't stop. Hello, Carl. I have to control the ice cream chocolate shake urges. I don't need it. I don't need it. They're making me fat. I don't need that extra position. It's just gonna make me look bad. My jeans won't fit. Hello, Chris. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my humble home. Chris is back. Chris, again, welcome back. Always amazing to have you here. I love and appreciate you more than ever, every day. I think I love you more every day, Chris. It's a fact. And you know why is because I wouldn't be Grove Street Racing without you. And that one time at Red Bull Ring, that kind of triggered whatever it triggered that led to that. Every day I love you more. You are a part of my story. You know me intimately, inside out. You know the people who work for me, you know James. You are in the circle. Who's a dirtier driver? At their worst. At their worst, who's dirtier? Greppelcan or James? Who's dirtier? Who's more of a menace? Who needs to be taught a lesson more? I've seen Greppelcan's he's been racing a lot lately. I'd like to see him racing. I think I like Greppelcan more than James. I like racing with him a lot. Neither? I think both of them they were both sleazier drivers than like Kimmy or Momo's ever were. Like they weren't very nice. But I think James and Greppelcan, they were more malicious. They were doing it just to hurt your feelings. make you upset. And then using the excuses. It's part of the rules. I didn't get a penalty, so it's okay. They both sort of go by that line, or did. At least in James's case. I haven't seen him do anything wrong in some time. Even though he's still the same aggressive driver he will always be. Highly aggressive. Recently when we raced together, he called me a savage. He's like, you're driving a little extra savage. I'm like, thank you. Uh-oh, there's a new spot here. Ooh, I lost the rear. I did lose the rear there for a second. I think either way I was bound to lose the spot there. I tried so hard to not lose the spot, but I lost the rear under acceleration there. Oh, things got wiggly there. Got all out of shape. We had been making great progress. I don't even know what position we were in, but we were in a good spot. It's all gone south. Still with the pack though. We're not too far back from where we were. That group is going to stay together. They're all in each other's way. Hello, Mirko. Ciao, Mirko. Ciao, ciao. Hello, Terry. Replican, for the most part, I haven't really seen him drive dirty. I've seen people complain about him in the races, but with me, he shows me a lot of love. I feel the love when I race with him. He knows, like, we have our history together. And I feel like he tries his best when I'm around. He wants to impress me. Show me what he's been working on. I give him credit for at least driving cleanly with me, because it didn't used to be like that. It used to be really mean, for no reason. And I made my one dirty driver video because of him. And I think it's still pretty good to watch. But I won't make any more. So he's gonna be the one and only that deserved a video. Chris, what car should I use for this? Should I be in the Supra? What would you take? I saw you using the Supra, Chris, and having great success. What should I be using? I need to be more aggressive on my throttle right there, no matter what I'm using. I'm lazy on the throttle there. Be brave.
Chris, Walker 1337 Walker. Said I used the Supra for like 4 hours last night and it runs 26.
I really should have considered boxing right there. Yeah, I saw. I mean, my chat was complimenting how quick you were driving it. I was still learning the combination when we saw you. But you looked really strong in that car. And it's known to be good here in the past. That and the Ford GT used to be like the best options. Ford GT used to be a prime option. I get what you're saying. Now the newer Ford GT is the better Ford GT now. I like to see these purple sectors for turn 1. We're gonna box now, I think. There's no point in going 9. I don't think it helps enough. It does help, but I don't know if it helps enough. Because I didn't make up the time last race.
Chris Walker 1337 So my count of the head car. I have to stop right in first gear and counter steer and catch it a lot of the time.
All right, here we go. The finale of the race is coming. I think we did okay on that lap. I don't know where we're coming out, but as a group, we did all right there. There's the other group. See a lot of people using that Ford. That Ford is looking strong. Looking good here. Uh-oh. That car has made a mistake. Oh, he's run someone off the road now with this mistake. We're gonna try on the outside. Slide in behind the Ford. That livery looks cool. Hello, Chowder. How are you? What's happening? We're doing some dailies right now in EMEA. European dailies. I'm on my United Kingdom account. Hello, mate. Hello. On the outside is not where I want to be. Of Jute Dog. It's hard to say his name. Jute Dog. Jute Dog. He's had some moments with us the last couple of races where he was dive bombing a little bit. People in my chat were calling him a loser. He's not a loser. I forgot who said that. He's not very nice. Whoa! Got a little push there from Chris. Thanks a lot, Chris. Chris is not a loser either. Don't call him any names for that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I came in a little hot there. A little hot right there. Sort of used him as my brakes a tiny bit, but we're okay. Be more careful on the next one. on, jute dog. Come on, jute dog.
Chowder patch.
No wall hits, please.
Said at least he didn't leave them.
No, he's doing. We're all good right now. We're all good. Oh my gosh. Unexpected. Unexpected. Maybe I should brake later. I was getting held up, right? So, I mean, that's what happens. Should be covering the inside, knowing how much I'm getting held up. That car that dived was like a mile back. But I should still be expecting it. So I'm at the back of our group now. Our group is looking good. I have a feeling there are more battles to come with these people ahead. We'll just try to be ready to get around things that are going to pop off. I feel it. I feel the sparks. About to fly. I'm checking up a lot already. I think turn one's going to be a huge mess. If not this lap, at some point before the end of the race. It's going to be a mess at turn one. Oh, I got held up again. Should definitely go for a move here, the way things have been. Not like I have clean air ahead of him though, now I have other cars to deal with. But the Alpha was holding me back big time. I have good memories driving that Alpha at this track. Laps to go. Our group has sort of split up a little bit. There's the lead three and then these three. Or these two. three ahead of us have battled ahead. Oh, one man off the track. Look, I called that. Eventually there'd be something. Oh, and another one has a penalty. Up ahead. So it's unfortunate that we got bumped there. I don't know where we would have been. I think it was Chris that hit me before.
Terry BD.
So we would have been like, we probably would have been like P6. Right in that same battle. We weren't that far back from where I would have been maybe. I'm trying to think though, what do I need to do to get ahead of this whole group here? I almost want like a faster car in straight line like the Ford GT. What won this race? What car won this? The R8 won this Calster. R8 and a 4C up in front. Interesting the R8 has the pace there. Chris said sorry. No worries. No worries, Chris. I appreciate that. Sorry goes a long way. Excuse me. My chicken parm. I'm getting some burps from my lunch here. I had the chicken parm. The lovely chicken parm lunch that I adore. I did go get it today. It's hot. It is hot in my house right now. Even though my AC is cranked up. I think the lights and stuff keeps it difficult. How long have I been streaming? We've been streaming for 90 minutes.
Terry BD.
Chicken parm's so good.
Said I love me a chicken palm.
Hello, Nigel. Welcome back, Nigel.
Nigel Brown,
AKA Barber Boy.
IIL_Barber Boy.
That does help when I see the Barber Boy.
Said sup, Mike.
Hello. I'm lucky that like my name for PlayStation like is similar to my real name. Like if my name was like the I don't know, the Eliminator 5000, I don't know, like Super GT, you wouldn't know from Steve Brown what his name is. With Grove Street, like you guys know my real name is Michael Grove. I can show you.
Michael Grove. Said hi. Nigel Brown, aka
I need a fan. I have a fan in the other room.
Said visit Walmart and 2 fans.
I have the AC, like it's blowing. It's right in the window. I used to not have this here. It used to be in that window in my room, and the cold air would not really get around and circulate well, and it would just get so hot in here. And I used to really sweat. But nowadays it's like having an AC in that window is a game changer. Like, I'm just more comfortable. You can't do anything like, you know, sustained at a high level when you're like hot and uncomfortable. It makes things way harder. With Dadley, I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were here, I visited my mechanic today. He was at lunch. He wasn't at the shop, but his worker was there, who's the guy that like I was disappointed when I went to go see him recently, and he tells me all I got to do is tell my worker to go get on that and do that. I'm like, wait, why aren't you the one working on my car? I don't pay, like, I didn't choose bringing my car here so he could work on it. I thought you were the one going to be doing this work. But I would talk to his worker today. I'm like, would you leave your car here any longer? Like, I want this thing back. I want it running. It's been 2 months. What would you do? Would you take it back? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, we'll give Craig some more time. I like Craig, is what I told him. I like Craig a lot. I think Craig will eventually figure things out. I don't really want to pay for it until like September anyway, so I can be patient. I can afford to wait because I don't want to give him all my money now anyway. In September we can do that. I'll give him a check. 2.5 months later, and his own guy's like, I would probably take it if it was my car. I've had excuses like it's too hot to do the work this week. I've had excuses like it took 5 hours to change a starter, which like there's no way. There's just no way. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back when you use the bathroom with the 1 minute we have. So that's your Porsche update with Dadley. I know I'm waiting and waiting. Craig was not there when I visited today. I'm dedicated. Like I'm like checking on the car. He never calls me. I just show up and say hi because it's so close to my house. I am back. I had a bunch of messages to reply to as well as my quick break. I need to be more careful. Yeah, we got the camera. I need to be more careful of dive bombs this race, because really last race could have been a better result if I just cover the inside. And I know I have like principles, and I don't like to slow myself down because I know people want to dive bomb, but I can't just let them walk all over me and treat me poorly. Oh my god, that was an accident. On the first lap, the tires are colder, and if you don't brake early, you're gonna miss your brake point. You can't brake at like the normal spot on lap 1. It has to be a little bit later. I'm getting the slipstream. I'm so lucky to have gained spots off the start with slipstream. No one's getting this. Of course. Guy just blasts me to the moon. Who was that, Maximir? I've never seen so much lag. Everybody's very shaky right now in this lobby. I've never seen such shakiness. Very shaky. And it's everyone, so it might be me somehow. My internet is usually rock solid, but I'm seeing tons of lag. Should I back out? Do you think there's like visible lag for everybody? The other races we did tonight were not like this. It should smooth out. It should smooth out, but I've never seen it like this. Just to avoid like causing an accident with all the craziness. This guy was the leader before this lap started. Oh my god. So that was lag. It was pretty clear. Because even like for where we were on the track, he wouldn't have been able to move left like that. That might be it. It might be time trial time after that one. That was crazy. That was crazy. What do you guys think? Was that lag or was that it bumping me out of the way? Because now look at the bars. I have 3 bars. Everyone else has 3 or 4 bars. But we saw like it was really bad. Extreme lag was happening. I don't like to back out on this account because it's my EMEA. But I could go and try Daily B or do time trial for a while. It's up to you guys. I don't know what time exactly it is. It's 04. So in 5 minutes Daily B starts, if you wanted to do Daily B. It's sad this race has gone very poorly already. And nothing I could do about it either. Like, that was not something that we saw coming. I want to entertain you, so I feel like sitting back here and finishing this one might not be the way. Let me know now. Are we backing out or am I staying in the race? Everyone in the chat should be letting me know what you want to do. RCZ? I like the RCZ. We did it yesterday. I tried it yesterday. The DR, I don't think you lose very much from just one quip. The DR is not the biggest hit on the first quip. It's the SR I would worry about.
Said stay in the race and that's what you do.
Okay. Well, we'll think about it. We have a couple minutes still. I forgot what Daily B even is. I've never done Daily B. It's GR4... something. Bathurst, that's right. I don't know if I can even get that. I would stay out really late if we're going to try for that. I've never done it. Never did Bathurst yet. This could be the time for me to try it. could be. Missing my brakes a bit there. It's nice to drive stress-free, have the freedom. There's no one bothering me. Oh no! 12 got me. 12 got me.
Said I have a decent ghost if you want to try following it in qualifying.
I actually don't use ghosts except my own, really. I never watch someone else's.
Said medium light
Super
is
rare of me
waiting
to try that.
outside road.
I'll watch a replay, but I don't usually load ghosts. Hello, Ian. How's it going? I also have a lot of comments from people when I have my ghost on track. I load my ghost 1.3 seconds ahead, and everyone's like, "Why do you load it so far ahead? Like, why do you make your ghost drive way ahead of you?" Because I hate when it like is when I'm doing a new personal best lap, and I'm too close to my ghost, where I can't see where I'm going. It's like right on top of me. That makes me nervous. When I cannot see. I don't know. Race B. Race B's calling me. I think I want to do it. I think we're going to do it. We're going to do Race B. I thought about it.
As an Aeon. Said going good, thanks.
This is the move now. Where are you, Jenny? There it is. Should use the other Jenny's probably not bad at this. Okay. Here, I gotta go on track 2 if it lets me and do some
Turismo
warm-up.
Rustog. Said I like to use it when I'm struggling in a car to try and find grip. Essentially trying to stay in fastest guys goes to practice maximum grip.
It's a shame I had to quit the race there. I didn't have to, but I will. I was gonna lose DR anyway. I will try to gain the DR back today. Hopefully, we'll get a good lap time and get some good results tonight that gain DR on that account. I like to keep my EMEA account nice and strong, so that way, if there's ever like a really fun daily race that has a super strong top split, that I can still get in that top split somehow, some way, and entertain you. So I need the DR to do that. I need the driver rating points just for that. Because if I go from the back on my EMEA and I lose a lot of DR and I drop down to A, it can become a chore to get it back up. Unless I have a good lap time to qualify with.
Turismo Rustog. Said definitely.
Specifically in this region, it can be a chore. And that's why a lot of people who are like A's
Said
and
good luck.
B's in this region really like probably would be A+ in the other 2 regions. Because there's just less competition. There's a lot of competition here. And I mean, going to A+ is more about like etiquette, and like if you have good etiquette, you know, nothing can stop you. You know, you have like the clean path every time. If you have good etiquette, it goes a long way. Making good decisions is how you get to A+. More than just outright speed. It really is about just like finding good race pace, consistency, good decision making, and you're good. You will get to A+ if you keep trying. Outright pace helps if you're just stupidly fast. It'll help you out. But I mean, it doesn't help anymore if you're crashing all the time as well. If you make a million mistakes and you're getting frustrated and not enjoying it because you blame the game for penalties and stuff like that and other dirty drivers. You can't blame anyone else but yourself. You have the control to brake and get yourself out of bad situations and see it all coming. Accidents are still going to happen. Did you guys see the unbelievable, crazy, scary Nürburgring accident? There was an accident on the Nürburgring that I saw the video clip of with a 911 and a BMW. Like, oh my god. Big fireball. Scariest thing ever. Makes you not want to do track days. It's a normal open track day at the Nürburgring. Gone horribly wrong. That fireball officially scared to go drive my Porsche fast. My Porsche better not explode. I'll be really mad. I'm gonna put a fire extinguisher in my car. I've seen too much YouTube and too many videos. That fireball alone is a reason for me to have fire extinguisher. I mean, that's one opinion of it. I saw in the comments. Others blame the BMW because the BMW is like not aware enough to give a little room to the Porsche. He's going for a move. You have all day to like see him coming. It's hard. Racing is super dangerous, super scary. Driving to work, super scary, super dangerous sometimes. Road conditions can change. There could be a plague happening when you're on your way home from work. It's a blizzard. Something could happen. You gotta watch out. Tsunami. You better watch out. You gotta watch out. People texting, not paying attention. Someone random brake failure for a truck or something. You gotta just watch your back all the time. You know, I just realized, as far as driver rating points goes, entering race B with no time is the worst thing I can do for driver rating points. I'm going to lose DR no matter what I do here. I would need a top 5, top 6 in this lobby. But we'll see what I get. We'll see. It's not over yet. Getting ahead of myself, but it doesn't look good. I don't see moves happening because I'm not really fully comfortable yet with my braking points and such. Like these curbs, I'm gonna be like that Porsche and crash it in the curb. Let's not be like the Porsche. He's signaling me, sort of. I don't know what that was. It looked like signals. This is not helping me. I was not thinking about that. I was thinking about you and entertaining you and how the race would have been boring if I stayed in it, the other race. But now I see I've made a mistake. We'll get it all back. We're getting it all back. I'm gonna get you some wins, maybe, if I'm lucky. Where should I shift this car? Should I rev it more? I always forget. This particular car, I always forget. Because the big one, the GR3, I shifted before the full bar. I shifted a little earlier even, the big one. Oh! I thought we were good. I thought we were just going to rotate right there. I've made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Okay, I'm sorry everyone behind me. The one guy behind me. It's learning my mountain. I have some roads near my house that are just like this. Oh, that's a shame. The dreaded shortcut penalty at that. Is that like Hell's Corner? Hell's Kitchen? What is that corner called? The drop? The dip? It's the dip, right? Is that what it's called? I should make a video how many races finishing last drops me back to B from A+. How many times would I need to be in last to lose all my points? It probably would take, realistically, 20 or 30 races to get me down to B or more. Without like doing anything wrong. just being too slow. About the same as it would take you to go the other way. If you just won every race from B. It'd probably be 20, 30 races. You'd be A+ with lots of DR. See what I get by like the final lap. I feel like I'm already starting to learn it a little bit. I love this track. This track's always very good to me. It can be challenging, but I've always had great races here. At one point I was scared of it and I asked a friend for advice, and that advice always stuck with me, helped me out. On the mountain, I was scared of driving the mountain quickly.
Hail.
Come on.
Said I think the BMW clearly moved to right, letting the Porsche understand that he can pass. Then moved back.
Oh, in that move?
Well, it is not me to judge. Apparently both drivers are okay, and that matters.
Yeah, but that could have been it for both of them. That's so crazy.
Said this car brakes very late.
Super scary. Scary, scary hell. I wouldn't want to be in either one of those cars with my friend driving.
And somewhere can get very interesting. Parts of the track went and other part completely dry. Cheetah Gaming. Said Dad, I was in the Euros, just missed you, bro.
Oh, you were? Yeah, I started streaming about 2 hours ago. There's still time. There's still time. If you want to have lunch or whatever and come back, I'll be on for a long time. I was going to go fishing this afternoon, but I think thunderstorms are coming. I should check the radar and see if it's going to be going a different direction or something. We get thunderstorms like every single day here in the summertime. In July and August, we get a lot of thunderstorms. With all the heat. It's tropical in Connecticut this time of year. Very hot. Very humid. It's like a lot of people don't understand how bad it can get. People say there's lots of parts of the world that get humid. It is rough here this time of year. But I love it, honestly. I was working outside all week. Week before last, and then the last 2 days I've been working outside again, coaching soccer. And I enjoy it so much. I don't care how hot it gets. Take a little break in the shade, get a little water, go right back out, wear a hat. You need a hat. You gotta wear a hat on hot days. Keep you feeling a lot nicer when you come in from the heat. Without the hat, you get cooked up. Scramble your brain. I didn't know that chowder, but that makes sense. There's some New England clam chowder over there. You guys got good lobster rolls too. I look at Rhode Island and Connecticut as the same state. If we just took that border away, it would look a lot nicer. Combine the economies. I almost took a job in Rhode Island once and thought about moving there to Woonsocket. I think that's what it's called.
Said heat. Baja, Arizona.
I almost took a job as a car salesperson. A sales and lease specialist.
Chowder pouch. Said swamp Yankee baby.
110? Oh my god. That's a lot. I think if it was that hot, I would reconsider all the things I just said about not minding the heat. I think at 100 I'd probably, you know, go back in. We're canceling soccer today, guys. Sorry. Or maybe I don't mind it. Maybe it's just, hey, I'm getting extra tan now. Extra tan. If you get a little pavilion going, little tent action. Nice little tent. Play in the tent.
Trained for football in Trak, Arizona, and literally passed out LOL.
We need a nice little tent, like a gazebo, to cover the pitch. Big old tent would be good. Indoor arena with some AC, even better. We will call it the Ian Stadium. Whoa! Whoa!
Turismo Rusto. Said
Don't do that to me.
when you're
Don't
out
you
in
dare.
sunlight directly.
Don't you dare.
Still calm. Latex. Said I'm in AZ also. Chowder pouch.
Don't do it. I'm watching
Said I
you.
have some friends in Musa Park.
There's some revenge from before. Oh my god. Extreme. You gotta watch out in these streets in EMEA. They don't play around in Europe. That seems so random. We didn't see what led to that. You have some friends in Moose Up? That sounds like somewhere way to the east. I don't really hang out in the east. Lake Apex is also Arizona. I was born in Long Island, but I live in Connecticut. I lived in Long Island until 1999, and then Connecticut became my home in December '99. It's been a good 25 years living in Connecticut. That's a crazy thing to say. How old am I really gonna get? Grandpa status, able to say things like that. Like 5,000 years ago, I moved here. Back in '99, it was good times. Alright, we're going back in. We're going right back in to the race. Well, wrong car. I need to do an oil change if the game allows me. Please allow me to change my oil. Sometimes this game freezes and crashes, and I have to restart the app and close the app when I go to change my oil. Will we be allowed to do the oil? Am I allowed to do it? Would that be alright? Did they fix this with 1.60? Has it been fixed? Did 1.60 fix my crashes?
Heinz Thompson. Said, what up, man? How YAB? How's the Porsche coming along?
Heinz, I mentioned earlier when Madadley asked me
Said 90s were the best, man.
that most recent
Turismo
update,
Rustog.
I bought a starter.
Said that's weird.
I bought a starter because my mechanic spent like essentially 2 months like not doing a whole lot with my car. He was checking relays and stuff and checking fuses. Eventually, like, I'm like, can we just try swapping some parts now? Like, you've checked all the relays that look good. Like, we know the typical culprits at this point is the computer could be bad, or it could be crank position or CPS, crank position sensor, or starter are like likely ones. Alternator, likely one. And he's like, well, it's easier for me to test alternator than it is a starter. I can't really test a starter without a new starter going in there. It's harder to get to. I didn't even realize Asia Speed was in there. I didn't even realize who that was. That's a close friend of mine who crashed me. I love him. Send some stickers. I will send you guys some stickers too. Any other messages that I should answer? So, I mean, Porsche update. I went today, like I said earlier, Heinz, and I tried to see my mechanic today. There is spark, but there's like no fuel. And my mechanic really, he thinks that those things are fine. He thinks my fuel pump's fine now, and he thinks that it's just low voltage when he's trying to start the car is the main culprit, and he's trying to figure out why the voltage when we go to start is so low. And that's why I'm like, I read stuff online that the starter and the alternator can be shorted out, and they can cause that exact sort of thing. So I'm like, can we just change some parts? Like, you had my car for 2.5 months. Heinz, the big part of the update today was when I was there, my mechanic was not there today. He was at lunch. When I get out of work, he's at lunch usually, and his worker was there. And I told his worker, who's like done some of the work on the car, like, what would you do if this was your car and someone took 3 months to work on it, and you wanted it, running like sooner rather than like later? Like, what would you do? He was like, yeah, I'd probably take it home too, do something. Go Portugal. Hello Nuno. Hello Nuno. What time is the match, Nuno? Hello LVP. Hello LVP. Here, give me one quick moment. I want to get more water here real quick. Hold on. About 1 minute before the race, I'm going to get more water. I just made it back. I'll get the cam on the straight. I'm gonna go wide. I don't like having problems at turn 1 and 2. And then we have to brake early. I have been forgetting consistently that cold tires on lap 1 means I can't brake late here. I simply cannot. It won't work. Tires are too cold for that. Normal brake. See, look at that. He broke late. That guy broke late. Caused a mess. Little contact. We're okay though. That slowed us down a lot. I wish that didn't happen. And then I've left this inside open. And really, I should have covered it. Getting pushed by 2 cars there. Oh no. Oh my gosh. And there was like a roadblock for me. So I definitely don't want to quit this one again. Super unfortunate. But I do need to do time trial after this one. Frustrating. I need to just cover the inside. I can't allow people to dive bomb. I have to start like having the instinct to just cover the inside at last corner every time, because like that one, what am I supposed to do? I'm getting hit and like the road is blocked even when I'm like going wide to leave room. Somebody's crashing in front of me, made my car spin. I have to cover. I'll probably get hit from behind, but it's better than that happening, I think. We have room to try to slow down. Hello, Justice. Dire Flusher. Especially, yes, exactly. No, that's true. It's true. And I don't have the instinct to cover. I don't like to cover. I think they know too. Like it's better to take like that wide entry there. But I will start diving tighter. My own thing that I need to work on. Can't complain too much about it. Leaving it wide open. You leave like just a little bit of a window too. I have to cover it from the beginning. MRs are good, but there are some good FRs you could use. The Supra was decent, we saw. With Hawkeye driving it yesterday. Here, this is gonna hurt my DR again. It's gonna hurt my DR. Injuring my DR. It hurts. It hurts. 2 in a row really hurts. We're gonna go and do time trial the whole time now. There's still a 650 up there, so I'll use this. I know how to drive it reasonably well, so we can stick with it. I'm still gonna have to cover the inside, but hopefully we can be a little further ahead, or somebody will be a little more careful. Hopefully. My poor DR, my poor DR. I still think we aren't losing too much because I've completed race B. Or maybe results were confirmed before or after race B and I get like a double quit somehow. I don't know. That would suck. If I'm gonna be driving, doing laps by myself, they might as well count towards my lap time. So we were very much like stuck at the back there. Wasn't looking good. That's so weird. I won't do it like that next time. I normally kind of slow down a little more and open up for it. I gotta really open up my exit more for that final corner. I remember watching Digit for like 15 minutes on Monday, yesterday, and he was doing some times with the RCZ, and then he really showed a good example of how you should take that last corner, using a lot of the exit. Super late apex. If you look at it on the map up on the top right, it's a very like 180-degree kind of corner. It's an extra late apex. It's a long, long corner. It keeps going and going. I hit the limit. Hit the fuel cut. Oh, hello, Jordan. Jordan, man. You like the Porsche? I have not tried the Porsche, but I know it's good here because I've used it in the past at this track. So you found the Porsche easier than the McLaren. How did you find the tires? Hope you're having a great evening. I know for you it's much later than for me. It's 4 p.m. for me, so it's like 9 p.m. for you. Hope you've had a great day. Great Tuesday. Well, right now this lap is off the pace. I really wish that we didn't have my race get messed up, but hopefully this will be a way for me to get a better lap time. I have a couple more minutes till entry opens, and we will go enter the race once it's open. Wadadley, I'm going to be quiet now and try to get you the lap time you deserve, Wadadley. Papa Wadadley needs a good lap time. That went poorly on brake. Thank you, Hutch.
Jordan Man said, yeah, I found the McLaren too heavy and then nutrition of the fire house.
I get what you're saying. I should try it. Thank you so much, Hutch Gaming. Everyone say hello to my new subscriber, Hutch. Thank you for subscribing. Anybody else who's not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I have a lot of cool uploads you can watch as well, including stuff with me overtaking people like Igor Fraga, who's a professional race driver now, like full time, not really playing the game a lot. Plays when he wants to. He is my favorite racing driver in real life, and I have overtaken him in the game. And the video is there for you to go and behold. Behold. I should re-release it. It's a little more editing. Because it has almost none. It's just raw footage. If you can find it. My races with Super GT and that video with Igor are like my favorite clips that I've made. Special clips for me. I performed well when I needed to in those clips. And there's many other nice things to watch besides those ones. Just some of the highlights of my uploads. All my vlogs, I have people who beg me for more vlogs, like the real videos, the real cars. Like, where are the vlogs? I need the car. I need the running, driving Porsche to make a good video. I can't make the video I want without the car running and driving. So I'm going to wait and wait and wait until I have a car running and driving. Unless I do Camry videos. Because the Camry's having some issues, and I could document a little bit of that. It's kind of sad. I don't want to make the sad videos, but that's what we have going on with the Camry a little bit. It's getting sad. My transmission is slipping. I deal with it on every ride. At some point during my ride, at the beginning, in the middle, it depends like how many times I have to slow down. My transmission will stop giving me my final gear, and I'll be stuck in third gear on the highway or wherever I'm going, and I just end up like using a lot more fuel and stuff. And it's not giving me full connection with my throttle, and the transmission is just slipping a little bit. So it's like even when I have like half throttle, full throttle down, it's not pushing as hard as it should because of the transmission being messed up. So they've taken my power away. My car has no power. It feels like it has no power, but it gets around fine. I still am confident in the car getting to work and stuff, but I'm ready to like have to fix it. Porsche is hopefully going to just be a daily driver, and then I can take my time. Get the Audi running again also, so I have a backup. I need all three cars running right now. I have 3 cars. I need all of them running, just so I'm good. I never want to have to get a rental ever again. Never ever. Unless I like on vacation somewhere. I want to go somewhere, buy a car, might use a rental to get there. We can go enter the race now, I think. It is time. I need to get a 25 somehow. I don't know if the Porsche is the car to do that, but I should give it a shot. I don't know if it'll be now. But Porsche is sounds like a good idea. Are there any Porsche somewhere near the top? There's one. He's not too far either. For time trial. I know him pretty well. I think we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Where is it? We'll see if I like it. Hopefully it goes well. You are the nicest. You are the nicest person. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I'm very appreciative of your kindness and spot. I guess that's too much probably. We should be on like 2 or 3. I like 5 with this car, probably 2 or 3, right? What were you liking for brake balance? Were you on 0? Now I'm thinking 0 might actually be decent too, because they're braking. It makes me think maybe the McLaren, like at this track, maybe not 5. Usually I need it for certain corners, so you just to keep it on. But these ones 5 helps. McLaren. Welcome, Hutch. And yeah, they are chaotic, but that's why I'm like trying to get a better lap time. It's my own fault for being at the back and not at the front, where it could be a little less chaotic. Hopefully. I'm not sure how I feel about this car right now. We're gonna drop it down. Go with 1. And the race I'll probably run 2. You did 4 rear. That makes sense. Save some tires. So in time trial, did you do the same thing? Go back to 2. Experimenting right now. Even if I don't improve my time, I won't be too bad. I need to learn a little bit. Usually 2 is where I like to be, so I'm going to leave it there for a little bit. Usually 2 is fine. With this car. When tire wear is not involved, I'll like 2. Hello, Mandy. Hello. Let's go, Mandy. Hello, 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 hello. Turn 1. Watch that limiter. So I have to turn in more because there's like a little bump there. And I'm hitting the bump right there in that spot. Let's try again. I'm going over the bump when I like come across the corner. With this next race coming up, I can't believe I've quit 2 races in a row. That's probably the first time in a long time. There was a race B in between, but still. I'm sorry about that. Got wrecked in both races. I gotta be more careful somehow. Make it not possible. Protect myself more.
Turismo Rostock. So what wheel and pedal setup would you recommend I upgrade to?
Needs to be better.
I'm currently using T300RS.
Oh, there was someone else who asked the question. Someone asked, would you spend the money? And what? I don't know if it was you. Who was it who asked that question a little while ago? I was about to spend like 3.2 thousand or something. One of my Australian friends, I think. I don't know where that person was from. Was that you, Rostov? I have to go back on my chat. I'll answer that. See the exact question. Right when I got up before last race. I like Fanatec because I have Fanatec. I've had my Fanatec for 5 years and it works perfectly. I've got the QR2 now and we have less freezes. The freezes are like the most annoying thing. But 5 years of good ownership. It's been great.
Said I talked to Kyle very briefly in the past about it, but not on here, I don't think.
What did you think of talking to Kieran? I'm not his biggest fan. What did you think talking to him? You spoke to him in voice, one-on-one? The Kieran? He probably gets more hate than anyone in the community besides Key. I feel like Key receives quite a bit of hate. There are hate channels for Key. There's a man making a living off the Key hate. Not a living, but making something out of it. And Kira is known for the clickbait, so he gets a little hate too.
Said it was short-lived in a live stream chat. Not one-on-one, haha.
Yeah, so I mean, I can only speak from my personal experience, and I haven't used many other wheels besides my own. Mine's been really good. It's not like I've used every single option available for PlayStation. Wish I could make that video here, but I think even if I made the video, I might just pick my wheel. My wheel's been really good. Nothing wrong with my wheel right now. It's working out. QR2 has solved the biggest issue, the freezes. Other than that, the thing has been a saint for years and years. Good service.
Turismo Rostock. Said I'm just curious about DD Pro.
And the pedals, I have the V3s, and the wheel I have a DD1, which is no longer available. You'd have to get a DD2 with an adapter, or get a DD1 on Marketplace or something. Sim Racing online Marketplace somewhere. My wheel's no longer sold. For whatever reason. For better or worse, they don't make it anymore. I think they still make the DD2 for PC. That might still be something you can go and buy, but not for PlayStation. So I've gained some speed in the Porsche, but I don't know. I've listened to our friend Jordan when he said use the Porsche. I believe in you, Jordan. I believe in your suggestions. We're gonna give it a go.
Paul Seymour said, "Oh boy, Grove."
You saw? I made the story today. You already know the song. And then I sent you some music. I sent you a nice little playlist because I want to see what you think of the Dragon Ball Z music. Last night I got recommended some Dragon Ball Z and I was up way too late watching the Namek Saga, but like a way better version of it, like with no cuts, as far as like it was edited so perfectly where it was like not taking forever and you could just watch it and get through it. It was cut up so nicely where there's like no wasted time essentially. I enjoyed it so much, and then I was just like jamming to some tracks afterwards. Even though I don't think there was any music in what I watched. It just got me thinking of the Dragon Ball Z movies that have some crazy music in them for the soundtracks.
Paul Seymour said, "Haha, I love it."
Like Finger 11 and other like sort of old school bands at this point. It's crazy that we're in the year is 2025, so any band from like the 90s is an old school band. Classical music. I will be able to register my Boxer as a classic car by the time I get running.
Is definitely old school. Paul Seymour said classic rock.
I should almost do that. Just drive my Porsche a little bit here and there. Register it. Registration next year, I could register it as a classic car. I just thought about that. If it's a 01, I don't know if my car's a 01 or 02. Go look at my title. I'll go with, I don't know, I'm scared on the braking. I'm scared on braking. What's going to happen? Start with 3 and then go to 4. Start with 3. Lap 1 on 3 and then I'm going to bring it up after. Because I'm scared on turn 1. It's been a problem. Car on my left and my right. Nowhere for me to go. The McLaren was ahead of me. They both went down either side of me. Nowhere for me to go. Couldn't have gone any quicker. Somehow he still gets a good exit. Honestly, well done. He like completely missed the break point. Still managed to get some sort of exit. Lost a few tenths. We were going so fast. He's coming over to hit me. He's in my door. Not sure why. Oh, first gear. That's good. Vulcan recommended first gear. I didn't know how I felt about it. Hello, Kodo. My dog Kodo joins the party. Came in. held up now by this assassin. He's starting to make mistakes. Oh yeah. Didn't even see the Ferrari. I think we're good though. Oh my god, contact between these guys now. Scola. Alright, there, that was nice from the Porsche. I was able to hold a very awkward line and hold my rear end in one place. It worked out okay. Gotta watch car behind me if I keep taking this line. I think with this car we have to stay out a little bit later. This is not the car to pit early with. The tires look pretty chewed up already. So pit like lap 8, like a lot of people will. Lap 8 sounds good. I think 9 is just a little too late unless I really want to stay out for whatever reason. Some problems. Oh, he's going to take that too, I think. They gave it back. I made a slight mistake under braking. Oh, here comes the dive bomb, so let me just be aware of it. 5/10 is not that far for this. It has such good traction on first gear. Just flooring first gear so hard with traction on that moment at least. Ferrari should be leading these two, I think. The Ferrari was quicker where it mattered. Almost lost it. Oh, I made him go wide though by accident. I almost lost it. He got the pen. That's not very fair that he got the penalty for that. My mistake. Whoa, big crash right there, big crash. These cars ahead have all slowed down and now we are one big pack. I think it's worth doing an undercut now maybe. To just not have to be behind. But I'm still gonna stay out no matter what, doing lap 8. Never driven this car, so I'm not confident enough to do an undercut. They all thought the same thing. Box. Thing handles great on the final lap of the tires. Like, it's really not so bad on the final lap of these tires. I do like the way it handles a lot, Jordan, man. I really do. Why maybe lap 9 would have been an option. Look at them slow each other down. Wow, that was crazy. Missile. Missile. Watch out. Watch out. Oh my god. More confident on the power now, Jordan. Like playing with the throttle in first through that corner to get the proper launch, that felt pretty good. With some grip with the new tires. You did, David. That builds my confidence even more. David likes it. I believe in David. If David says it's good, it must be true.
Jordan man. Said good to hear from outside.
How unfair was that? You know, this happened, I did this to someone else earlier, so I can't complain. But I got pushed a little bit there. Still many laps to go. Hello Adele, welcome. Everyone else, welcome. Anyone else joining, please leave a like, support my stream. A like and subscribe if you're not already a subscriber. I'm sure one or two of you are not subscribed who are watching. I'm still gonna do a bunch more races in EMEA. Keep going. Try to stay close to these guys when I serve that penalty. That's a good first last corner. Really good. Really good there. No, I only play on the weekends. I was coaching earlier today. I was coaching and having fun working earlier today from 8 to 12. For me, it's 5:17 p.m. now. Had a nice lunch after work. Love to go buy them both right now somehow. I would have been hit if I didn't do something there. I would have got hit from behind for sure if I had suddenly slowed down. I have to get around Chris. I have to get around Chris. Yeah, for sure, I'm comfortable now. And the car is light from lower fuel and all that, but I'm comfortable at this point. And the Peugeot is struggling on tires, I think. This car feels great with the worn tires. Like, a lot of the tough corners are not difficult with this car. It has a good balance with half-worn tires, I think. And that's the story of this race, is half-worn tires the whole time. Thank you for the advice on +4. +4 is definitely good. Ferrari tried to outbrake me and lost it. He's going for everything. He's going for the world on the brakes. He wants it all. And I'm checking up early. I'm not comfortable on my brakes yet. I'm not 100% there with where I can and can't brake. So that's why I'm in moments not going for all of them. Boa tarde, Junior. Boa tarde. Actually, boa noite. Boa noite. It's evening now. Brazil is usually a few hours ahead of my time. And for me, it's 5:30 almost. Brazil is probably 7 p.m. Close to 7. I bumped the back of Chris. I was doing a great job. The Porsche or the Ferrari behind me probably will bump me because I've been doing so well. He wants me to keep going and catch up again. Ferrari wants to brake so late and I cannot. Like, if I brake any later, I'm gonna hit the car ahead. Like I did right there. The Peugeot is really struggling on the final laps with tires. It slows down a lot. Come on, Porsche's not going to do it. Crazy moment. There goes the DR. If my controller died at like the perfect time. I missed the corner. For me, I missed the corner, and maybe I should have got out of the way. Because I missed it. I tried to brake, I went really wide, couldn't slow down. I'll take my responsibility on completely missing my mark on the braking. That's what really needed to happen more than anything. And I don't blame them for hitting me in that spot.
Sorry, dude.
I was out of position. Hello, been up. Honestly, I should have did the corner better somehow. I went really wide on that entry. And I think that was the main reason. I should have maybe backed off too, though. Maybe. For real, though. Honestly, if you look at it, if me coming up on that, who made the mistake there? And it led to whatever, so it's just, you know, I gotta try to avoid my own mistakes. We were in good position to get what there? That was P4? You're battling for? You're in a good spot there at the end. Oh my gosh. My AC working? I might turn it down some more.
John.
So hot.
Said GG anyway.
It's okay. I will do better next time, hopefully. That race went smoother until the end. Went a lot better. We started a little higher up the grid. Got a bunch more messages here.
Uche said, yeah, you raced well either way. Some crazy moments there.
It was fun. Still enjoyed it. Let me see how my
Jordan
DR
Man
looks.
said some very good driving there, thumbs up sign.
I still have some to spare. We're okay. This needs to gain a little bit though. I need to get some more. We probably didn't lose too much here. Oh my god, that was a fun race. That was, I think, our best race, and it was our first one with Jordan's car suggestion. I think we need to stay with the Porsche now. It does feel good. I think it's no question I should stick with it. I won't time trial because I feel like I can't really do a whole lot with 2 laps. It's just like it's almost like unnecessary amount of stress for me to try to push with everything I have to get a better lap than what I have there in 3 minutes, even though I'm capable. I'm gonna take a break instead. Is this the same Beetle from last night? Oh my, I'm gonna catch this thing if I can on the way to the kitchen. I want to run to the kitchen real quick, and I'm gonna do some beetle catching. There was a beetle on my ceiling last night. He's still here. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes here
Wildly Madness GT
to take a moment.
said T was a good race though.
Stretch my legs. Yeah, and I'll give you another good race. I hope we can get a better result though. I feel bad that I found a way to spin still. Well, be back in a second. That was a lot of fun. I don't know what time though, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I barely got back in time.
37 Walker. Said as you drove the SIMGRID guys. LOL.
I recommended it to someone earlier who asked, like, is MR the way to go? But Supra can do it. There's other good FRs, whatever's fast. I think the Suzuki would be a good choice, right? You agree with me? Suzuki must be good. If you can do the corners with it. Look at the Porsche go. The Supra can't do that. That angle I picked. There is a dog hair stuck to my face. I'm all sweaty. It's sticking to me. Yeah, brake bias is good. Oh my god. It's on 5 rear. Should I leave it? It's on 5 and it's been on 5. Might be fine like this in the race. I'm about to just leave it. If I hate it, I can always change it. If I hate it. You think so? It used to be really good at this, and the tires were good too. I don't know. I thought they took weight off some cars. Oh! Watch out, guys! What a mess. I didn't know where to go. I had no clue where to go. I was lost. Like a wolf, a sheep among the wolves about to get eaten. Where do I go? Felt the pressure to make a good decision there. Where do I put my car? Far back from Ortega. I mean, somehow I didn't know where to go. Like it was really messy. The car ahead of me got taken out by the car behind me. Like how crazy is that? That's how you know it was bad. Pull nobody with me. Also in the Porsche, Team Porsche. Me and nobody. Should get nobody and someone to hang out. We have a friend named Someone. They should hang out together. Be a good team. Nobody and someone. Someone's cool. Someone's been a friend of the channel for like 3 years by now, or more. Putting someone on a blind date with nobody.
Said maybe try undercut today with fresh tires. Jordan Man. Said looks like you're enjoying it more than the Porsche.
It's easy to drive. I do like it. I do find it very nice. When the angles get weird and I have to do like a weird technique to avoid something, I can still control my car and still accelerate is the real key. I have traction in lots of different places with this car. Like right there, I've messed that up. But the car still flies through. It has great traction. I'm losing time to Manu, but he has his draft also. I'm not getting bumps currently. He should give me bumps. I don't know why we wouldn't be bumping. If he gets ahead, I'm gonna bump. Well, I've done my mistake that I made before. Somehow went really wide. You can just have it. He does not want to bump me. He doesn't want to. That might have been one of his little lags. His car is like jiggling a little bit. Bumping nobody. Nobody. That would have been like a 5-second penalty in updates past. I don't think right now we're going to get a pen for that. That would have been one a while ago. The wall pens at one point were vicious at this track. There's little like dog fuzz stuck to my face. I should wash my face after this. It's so hot on the other side of my house. What should I do as far as our battle with nobody? I like saying that. What should I can see the fuzz now. I can see it. If I look down at my nose. I'm gonna bump him for now, but as far as like our pit strategy, should I overcut him and go with the better tire strategy? I think he's gonna pit soon enough. What should I do with him? Or do I undercut and believe in my pace being better? That would probably be a good way to give him the race. Let's pit too early. Too late just as much. If I go too slowly. Undercut. Okay, well I think undercut is a bad idea. I would prefer the overcut to achieve the opposite. We will go after him if he pits this lap. If I'm ahead, I will go in the pit. Or I can do the fake out even. And make him stay out. Oh, I've just taken him out by accident. I just wrecked him. I wrecked nobody. That makes it okay, right? No, just kidding. That was not good. Too worried about our pit strat. Luckily for him, he didn't lose a spot. Even though he completely spun and wiped out. Let me apologize to nobody. I apologize to absolutely nobody! It applies better than ever, that Conor McGregor quote. I apologize to nobody. For real. I'm sorry, nobody. I'm thinking box down, since we messed that up. I took him out and therefore needed to wait. We're still in a good shape to keep up here. We're not too far back. Nobody ain't going anywhere. So new tires. Car's coming. Ancient pleb, thank you for a little bit of room, it's perfect. Trying to be careful for the pug there. In it, La.
Jordan Man. So this is where the race starts.
I think we've lost the race. It's not going well. We should have maybe done the extra lap out. Like, this has not gone well. I'm behind in it. In it. Everyone knows English people say in it all the time. In certain parts of the aisles. Don't squish me! Oh, almost got me. Almost squished me. We're okay though. Ain't it a shame? He almost squished me. Nobody has a battle on his hands.
Some English slang is very interesting once you get the hang of it.
Go, Pug. You're slowing me up, Pug. My Porsche is too fast. Come on. What is this car behind? It's the Ford. I I made it look like that's what I meant to do. That works for me though. It does work for me. Don't get squashed over here. Don't get the squash going. We don't want to get squashed out here.
Jordan Man said people from Liverpool say EMEA.
The Liverpool, the people in the north say it. We still have a chance. We still have a chance. Catch nobody. And the friends that he has up front. He's friends with nobody.
Jordan Man said in Paddy commit accent.
That's right, yeah, Paddy accent. Exactly. Scouse. Lad. Probably spits on you when he talks to you. I'm losing it. We lost the racing line. Somewhere along the way, I lost control of my racing line. Somebody lost it. Somebody had a problem. Two laps to go, or 3 laps to go, for me to catch these guys. Just have to push really hard out of the corners. All my car has. It's where it has to happen. No! Don't throw it away. I was catching them. That little wall. Why do they leave a piece of the wall sticking out? On purpose. We want people to hit it. Car behind me is just out of tires. Cannot push. It's gonna catch me by the corner. did not catch up to the cars ahead, but got our P6. Should have been more, but I slowed me and nobody down with that at one moment where I spun him. I know for sure I can go and get a 26-0 or something with my car right now if I put a lap together, but we're gonna get just a couple minutes to do it. I'll try my best. As soon as this ends, I will, I'll do time trial again. What time is it now? It's 6 o'clock. It's 5:55. Oh, 6 p.m. The heat is on. Where did he finish? Got P2. P2. He's a Porsche champion. He got away from us. That crazy beginning. That race had a weird start. What time do you guys think I should go to North America? Normally it would be now. I could do one more here. Normally I wouldn't race past this time in EMEA because they get tired. The heat is on, it never gets tired. I'm gonna leave it on 4 and see what happens. Might not break very well. You know, my braking problem where I did hit him, that guy, it might have been because of 5 as well. 5 may have not been the best choice.
Racer X. Said go now because it's starting to pick up at this time.
You think I should go to North America now? Kapow. You don't like EMEA? Should go now if I'm gonna go now. You make a good point. It is about that
Daniel
time.
Villalobos. Said yo.
I know Jordan Mann
What's
would
up,
rather
Mike?
watch me do EMEA. But it is about that time. It's 6 p.m. It's quite late. It's actually only 11 p.m. in EMEA. It's not that late. But the rest of Europe, not just UK. It's
Racer
later.
X.
It's later there. They're getting
Said
tired.
they're
Yeah, they're tired. Hello,
over
Danny.
there.
Hello, Danny. Jordan, are you tired, Jordan? Are you in fact getting tired? I don't know. Am I going to use the Porsche more? I'm thinking. I do like it. I do like it. The only thing I want more from the Porsche is a little more top speed, but I know if I use a really fast car, I would get like beat by someone who's mastered the Porsche. Because I know the Porsche, even though it is a little slow on the straight, it's not that slow. It's like at least as fast as the Ferrari. They're always about the same. If not a little in favor of the Porsche.
Jordan Man.
That's not where they make up their time.
Said no, not tired yet, huh?
Look at that. We're not even. Our one friend here who has a say says they're not tired yet. Alright, well, we're in North America anyway. I'm gonna go in here so I can see the leaderboard. My time is somewhere. I think I have a time. I got a 0.5 on my 650. We're gonna have to improve that. Look at Paul.
GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said morning, evening Grove.
Hello, Daryl.
Driving to work,
Welcome, Daryl.
listening to your stream. 67 likes.
That's good to know. We're at 3 hours and 37 minutes into the stream. Patiently waiting. Who said it was picking up? Racer X. It has not picked up yet. All the way.
Racer X. Said I want you to try the Pug VGT. No one can pass it on the street.
I was racing with it last night until we tried the McLaren. Oh, I'm in the McLaren. I meant to get in the Porsche. I'm back in the McLaren by accident. I meant to get in the Porsche. I think TJ's gonna pull over. Should we go to the back with TJ? Because if he pulls over, we're just gonna drive away. Not looking so hot yet. People aren't home from work yet. Racer X has not picked up. Racer X, if he pulls over, are we pulling over? $10-second grid place penalty.
Said sorry.
I listened to you. I'm listening to you again. What are we doing? He's gonna pull over. And still do well.
Racer X. Said no go.
I think we can still get it even if we pull over. Is the thing. But I will listen to you again. Well, now there's no need to fix anything. This is not my main account. And in this region, I don't worry as much about the DR at all. Because this account has way more DR than my EMEA. Because it's just harder for me to lose it. I go from the back a lot on this account. I also only have one EMEA account. I have multiple North American. I only have one EMEA. So I take care of it. I think it's good. It's back to a good level. We had some good finishes. We got some DR back. I'm trying to drive this like the Porsche a little bit right now. What is this? Pug? overshot that one a little bit. Make sure I leave room all the way to the wall. There I probably should have covered the inside. My pug lacking the speed. Or sorry, my McLaren lacking the speed to beat the pug down the straight without a draft. They're not that far apart though, close. That was pretty good using first gear. Try that again. I think I like the Porsche more now. The Porsche is very like smooth to drive. In the slow spots.
So what's the biggest difference from the Porsche to a McLaren, would you say?
In the slow corners, the Porsche is very nice and smooth. Like you said it very well when you said it. You spoke well when you tried to give me detail of what you thought. I agree. The Porsche is just easier to drive at low speed. More forgiving. Better traction. The McLaren has good traction. Porsche has also some good traction. From weird angles. I like them both, but I think I would pick the Porsche now. In the race. I think I actually do better laps in this car. So I'll try really hard to do good ones in this race. We'll see what my best laps are. And then we'll do another race in the Porsche, see what my best laps are. I'll try to do a good lap at some point here. It's really not that bad. I didn't find it to be that bad. In fact, I thought the car drove better with the worn tires. Even no matter whose tires look better, the Porsche with worn tires was very nice to drive. With the worn tires. It felt good. It never felt slow. Better go right. He has a slingshot around me. He's gonna get around me. He's got it. I don't want to battle this. Catch up to the Jag first before I battle him right in there. I should have just pushed him on the main straight. Thought it'd be better off leading, but for now I think we should. Fastest way to catch the Jag. here like I do in Porsche. Oh my god. Big purpose. Is it the Porsche might have let me get away with that. Just like that was okay. A little better. I have a 0.3 with the 911. And the 4GT seems really good. It has a lot of speed. Fast car in a straight line. We're gonna box this lap. Oh, that might be a pen. And he knew it. And he knew it was. And he knew for sure. Good on him for, you know, making a decision quickly. Because that was a pen.
Steel Lake said, yeah, there's multiple Ford GTs in the 25.
I'll give it a try for you guys as well. We've used the Porsche, we've used the McLaren. I could try it next. Give it a go. It seems really good, so why not? That's like what I want from the cars I pick. Haven't used that since the start. So we're gonna get ahead of Yuri, I think. Then I'm gonna catch Skirt. You like the Mustang? I have a lot of friends that love the Mustang. They love it. Cult classic. And that Mustang Euro 3. The fake GTD.
Steel Lake said they did Jordan, but just not enough.
I can't do that line. That line's slower, so we can't do that again. Gotta go tighter for the race. Wasted time doing that. Yuri compromised my corner a little bit. We'll be okay. Oh, it might be a pen. I don't think driving through him would have been a good idea. I missed the corner completely. Bad exit. Straight up, just not a good exit. There's no power in my exit. Need a good lap right now. This would be a good one. Hola, Fujinho. Hola, Gabriel. I think I got some wheel spin still somehow. A lot of ground to cover still. Keep pushing. All good, all good. How are you? can get really, really bumpy. I have pushed with everything I had to get back here. And I've given everything I could to get close again. The laps have become a lot better, haven't they, on this last few? Because he's driven well is why I've had to do that. I spun tires. Or maybe I would have had it. D4 has been amazing. It's been fun. Had some tough moments, but it's been good. Had a good stint in EMEA earlier, 3 hours. That's it. We gotta keep really close now. I knew I got it too. Wow. Last second pen. That's my own fault on that one. Got a little too close to the wall. That was a fun race in the end. It's okay, it's okay. My own fault, my own fault. I worked so hard to catch him, it's a shame I did that. I don't know how we would have got past that jag anyway, though. It would have been a big dive bomb or something.
To bag 22.
Take off my gloves for a moment.
Said GG.
Getting clammy. Still really hot. Should let my dogs out soon. It's been a 4-hour stream and I haven't let them out this whole time. My hair is flattened. I'm sweating.
Jordan Man. Said good drive again, clapping hand sign.
Unexpectedly, in the McLaren, found better pace than I've had in the Porsche. This is the kind of laps I was doing yesterday, like when I was under pressure to push a little bit. I can do good laps. In this Macca.
Racer X.
But I do like the Porsche.
Said what's the next car?
I don't know, maybe I should use the Ford. I feel like we just saw the Macca has good laps in it. I like the Porsche a lot. This is a fact. It's good. Should we use the Ford? Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll and you guys can vote? Oh, this will take a second.
Steel Lake. Said yeah, go for the Ford. Racer X. Said poll.
Let's do a poll. I think the Ford's gonna win. What else is on leaderboard? The 4C. She's there. Okay. No. Ford GT 2016. Oops. Hold on, let me move this. Too many things in the way. 16. 4C we can put in there. 650. Alfa Romeo 4C. 650 can go in, and then we can do the Porsche as the other one. 650S. Oh, I didn't even ask a question, but I have a poll there. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't even know I didn't need to type a question. Just vote. No need to ask you. You know what to do. I've never done that. I always ask the question. I think we're just going to get in the 4GT right now, though, because I haven't tried it. Where is it? Do I not own one? Am I not an owner? There we go. It's a Celine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time to get a true sample here. A lot of people voting for it as well. But you can keep voting. I will be observing that as time goes. We're gonna get a taste of the Ford. Oh, it's hot. It was. I mean, now I feel better. Taking the headset off makes a big difference somehow. I'll be back in 1 minute. In 1 minute, please. Be back in 1 minute. I'm sorry, Jordan. Don't get worried, Jordan. I try to use my 2 minutes the best I can. My 3 minutes that I get, I used every second, Jordan. This car does not get good starts. Not great. I shift this? Red line?
Chris, 1337. Said might be enough to release the brakes to turn next. Keith Tapper. Said subgrove and chat.
I'll try, Chris. I was scared, Chris. Panic braking. Doesn't like that very much. It does feel very fast, this car. She's moving.
Chris, 1337. Said relax. You always drive too tense. Just chill out.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just driving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never driven this car. I'm trying to go fast for you.
Steel Lake. Said Hawker, do you know optimal shift points for the Ford GT?
I think it's red line. Or before it blinks.
Chris, Hawker, 1337. Said IDK,
I don't think it revs any farther than red line, right? Red line's pretty much it.
Trak 22. Said rolling on the full laughing.
I'm relaxed, Falco. I promise you I'm relaxed. Thinking about relaxing thoughts. On a beach. Catching fish. Under the sun. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow. Sounds good. Who's coming? Just me probably.
Chris, Walker, 1337. Said probably should shift to 4-speed corner, but instead actually turns and stops.
This thing is like a rocket. It's so fast.
Jordan Mann. Said how does it feel?
It's fast. It's faster than the other cars.
1337. Said that's what I do in the Supra.
I know what you mean, Hawko. I actually know exactly what you're saying. Getting technical now. Talking my language. I feel okay. I'm relaxed and calm, like you said.
1337.
I saw better than that. I saw 157 right there. Right there, that final sector still needs some work, but overall looking good. Never driven this, except for Le Sartre that one time we all drove it. And it might have been like Sardegna too that same week, same month. I dropped some time there, not being focused. different experience than like the other cars because of the turbo. It was good though. It's just it got a lot of power low down when I step on it, and it has the top end speed too. It doesn't feel like it handles any worse. Got a shorter second gear that can pick up earlier there. I don't really need as much first gear as the other cars. If I was in the McLaren, the Jag would be catching me right away. Oh! Oh, I almost did a classic move that I've seen a couple Fords do. The Ford's gearing is good, but it is a little less forgiving in spots like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I thought we were going to touch the ball. Kurt Cobain in another good battle. I wonder what kind of music he likes. I think it's very late for you. Not a bad idea. But I will be on a lot. I will be on a lot. Until September, you'll see me a whole lot. And September will roll around, and I will be a ghost. I will be so busy with work. But the good times are now. I have set things up this way. I'll be working super hard in the fall, so now is the time to stream. In the daytime. We'll see you later, Jordan. Thank you for the Porsche advice, and again, all the great times. Thank you for the time at Spa, that I still appreciate very much. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Goodbye, Jordan. We're gonna box this lap. Car has good tire wear. like the brakes and the way this rotates. It's a lot like the Porsche, Howard. It doesn't resist you as much as some of the cars do. Wait, hear the squeaks. I can hear the squeaks now. I'm gonna put something on the squeaks.
Keith Tower.
I hear the squeaks.
Set rolling.
You hear the squeaks? That's not good. That's my pedal. I gotta fix this. I'm sorry about the squeaks. I have WD-40 right next to me. Oh my god, look who's here. How is Robbie doing? First tell me how Robbie's doing, and then I'll think about it. Because I need time to think. Facebook recommended you as a friend to me the other day. I'm like, are we friends? Are we potatoes? I don't know. I feel like we were not, but you can tell me what happened. And then I will think about what happened. I'm sure he's doing well. But is he on the team? My main question.
Mateus Ferreira. Said hadn't spoken to him since TTWS. I'm dying.
I'm sure he's just, you know, relaxing. I'm sure he's just relaxing. Give me a couple laps, I'm gonna formulate a good answer. If I'm in love with you or not still. I definitely was in love with you. The passion burns so hot. I love QSD. I felt like I was part of Brazil. That's sad. This makes me sad. I forgot I'm in the middle of a race here. Hold on, Mateus.
Mateus Ferreira. Said is this top split? Can't be.
It is, it's just very, very weak right now. But it doesn't really matter because I have my battle. I have Skirt Cobain giving me a good battle. He's about to overtake me.
Cardo Tavares 5. Said evening.
Boa noite.
Been a long time.
Boa noite.
Cardo Tavares 5.
Not that long for you. A couple weeks. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad Mateus is back. Secretly glad. But am I in love with you? I don't know. I need more laps. I need more laps, Mateus. Go faster. America's finest car. Sport. Besides that ZR1 that just came out, that might be better. That is now America's finest. New ZR1 Corvette is pretty cool. I'm not a Corvette guy, but that car's cool. Has some attributes. Yeah, this car's strong. Just for that corner alone, it really shows itself. It just handles so well. I'm putting a beating on that Jag just right there. Hello, Smart. How's it going, Smart? Not as forgiving as the Porsche. Porsche was the nicest to drive. But this has the speed. Has the speed. Porsche would not be doing this to the Jag the same way. The Jag would be all over me on the Porsche. And in this car, it really it's having a hard time. Not tried. I have not tried to. We did some time trial earlier, but we got a .3 in the McLaren earlier. Whatever car it was McLaren. In this, I probably would go faster. This feels really good. Jag is closer than ever. 1 lap to go. That's quick. Whoa! That messed me up. Lag attack. Sent a decoy at me. I feel like with the Porsche, it's so good on the final laps with the worn tires. It feels so smooth still. This, you really have to drive it a little bit in the final laps. Hello, cars. That's not lag. That's not lag. not lag that time. Spinning my tires on the way out, that's not so great. Gives him an opportunity. Always got a chance. Oh, I understeered so bad. I messed that up so badly. This car's tires are worn. I think if I was a little more familiar with it, it wouldn't be so tough. But for sure, I like the way the Porsche handled with tires that look like this a lot more. It felt really fast, the Porsche, on the worn tires. This is like, I have to drive it perfectly. And it'll still be fast. It'll be fine. He can have the win. He deserves it. He stayed behind me. That penalty was for sure my fault.
Said a person who can really learn to hate that penalty.
For sure my penalty. That's my own fault. I messed that up. When he had his good run behind me, I kind of made a decision to go tighter to the inside. And that made me hit the wall. I should have just, you know, been confident that he wouldn't dive on the right side. He's got me twice in a row. He has my number today. Twice in a row he got me. But the Ford, my first time in the Ford, I like it. That's probably the car I should use. I like the Porsche and the Ford. I like them equally.
SWAT Racing said, what cars have you tried
McLaren.
on your stream? Besides the Ford.
McLaren.
SWAT Racing said GG's.
GG. Sorry, I've wasted... No. We'll stay in North America. I'm sure some people will get on at some point. What time is it? It's 7 p.m. almost now? It's 7. I have not tried race B except one time today. Did one race B today. I'll do more with this. This car is really good. I bet I can beat my lap time. I think in time trial this is going to be even better than it is in the race. Just has straight line speed. It's like it just keeps rolling down these long straights. You can feel it compared to the stuff I've been driving. Get one lap, so maybe 2. It would have been tight for 2. That's just one lap, so I'm sure we can go down much closer to like 15, 25, I mean. No
Smart
burnouts.
Racing said I think you matched my lap time.
I have a 0.3 on my EMEA. I'm sure we can go 25 knot. Feels like I can. This car's the one to do it as well. Like I said, just so much power down the long straights. It pushes and pushes down the straights. All the way down. And we've seen at Los Santos when we have high-speed tracks like that, this car is the one when you're like bump drafting or on Daytona. This is really good at Daytona also because of the high speed.
Steel Lake said, yeah, you definitely have 25.
That was like an average lap. I think we could pull out a couple tenths per sector and get an easy 25. But I'd have to go get it done. Easier said than done. But I definitely think we got it. Look, there's a bunch of people now. Look who's here. We got Colin. We got Matos. I don't know who Boyd is, but hello Boyd. And Lumpy. Lumpy. Lump Melon. See, Racer X thought it would be like starting to get busy around 6 p.m. More like 7 p.m. Racer X. I like that there's only one tire compound in this race because I can't forget to change my tires. I like that. Like switch my compounds. That's always a bummer when you like mess that up. Need my tire reminders.
Justice Dyer Fletcher said what lap is optimal for
Well,
racing?
because you're on the same compound, if this was a 14 lap race, you'd pit on lap 7. So because it's 15 and you can't pit on 14 and a half, lap 8 makes sense. Because then you have better tires at the end. So 7, 8 would be a good time. I think 6 is early. You better have like a lot of confidence in your tire wear if you pit lap 6. Or 7. If you pit lap 8, any car should make it comfortably. Pitting lap 9 is only if you want to do the overcut, and you should have a gap behind you if you try the overcut. A little something. It doesn't have to be enough where you can't get overtaken, but a little gap. Hello, Smog. Hello, Smog. How are you, Smog? Welcome. Race time. More composed than the NBA right there from everybody. Composed, I would call that. Oh my god! I went up a gear and then back down and it made my tires spin. Because this GT is so raw and powerful. Whoa, what a catch. Los Santos. Oh, I didn't think we were going to go that deep there, but we did. I messed it up. That was me. I messed up right there. Hopefully we can keep the spot.
Smart racing. Set April. All seen.
Another mistake. That area is getting me. Concentrate. C4 is fast. Stand with me.
All seen. Set up for joining approximately an hour. I had to listen to the entire Memphis being discovered. Steel lane. Set WTH. Replacement is
No, I understand. That's like an inside thing between us. That's a great move. That's a great move. He's gonna zoom through that discography as quickly as he can. His neck and shoulders are gonna be sore after from all the headbang. It's a good move. While you guys are watching my intros, I often have music playing of my own choices.
all seen.
Other music, I should give you new music, but I get copyright unless I choose wisely. Right behind Lumpy Lumpy. Car is like so wild sometimes. It's like jumping around across the track. All this power is built up. It wants to release. Finally, that looks like a better turn one entry. Not a penalty. Someone had one. Colin had a penalty. They both had penalties. Wow. Everyone's bunched up now. Almost hit Lumpy. I gotta be careful, like in these moments where I put my foot down mid-corner, it could break loose. This car likes to break loose. Unexpectedly. You don't know it's coming. Whoa! He survived it. He survived the hit though.
Said let's go.
He survived it well. Colin cutting it very close. He's still good. He's okay. He's okay. His car is broken though, and he's slowing down Lumpy because his car's broken. TJ did not go to the back this time. Go to the back, TJ. Sector's been scrappy so far, scrappy sector. It's all good. Colin was kind, he was kind to me. Could have drove through me there. I held him up a tiny bit. Don't worry, Colin. That was me. I think I held you up. Don't do it, Lumpy. I think I hit the curb. Believe I like had throttle down, and this car will spin him up. Right? What happened there? What happened to me? I spun tires. I'm trying to defend Colin. Oh, we're still squeaking. I forgot to do the squeak. Hopefully the squeak is not bothering you guys. Should be fixed. Colin, no worries, by the way. No worries, Colin. On that one. I think that was me. Lost my car. I was in P3 when we crashed, unfortunately. We had a good result coming, I think. Final sector a lot better with this car. Try harder. In the wrong gear. Yes. Yes, Andra. Yes, yes. I will fix it right after the race. I'll do it. I'm messing up talk. Sorry about that. It has to be fixed. I will find the spot that squeaks and spray something on it. I've had this week like 2 or 3 times. I just put a little bit of something. EB Blaster, WD-40, whatever. Loosens it up. It's V3, yep, exactly. You already know, okay. Yes, I have inverted V3. Squeaky, squeaky. Someone was asking, do you have a bird, a pet bird or something? I'm like, no. It's my pedals. I'm sorry. But it's a high quality product. I just go and add a little bit of lube. It's good. Can be maintained. Speaking of which, I should do the oil in my car soon. My Camry needs some oil. Race has not gone so well with this car. Even though I crashed on my own, we can blame the car a little bit for that. And I haven't done that many 26s. And I know in the McLaren I get them easy. 911 I get them too, pretty easily. Struggling to control my tire speed. I think I'm going to use Ford again though, and we'll try to fix this week. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad too. It's loud. Oh, it's not. It's so loud. Andre, when you add stuff, it's the bottom, right? It's the bottom one. In the front. Right? I'm trying to remember where I need to swipe. My room will smell like WD. Hold on. I think I know where to do it.
Steel Lake. Said yeah, maybe Fords, just better in TT, but
No.
not for the race cause of tire wear.
I think it's definitely good in the race. It's so fast. If I can drive it cleaner, I know I'm doing really bad now, but I'm also like, I don't know.
Fletcher.
I don't want to blame the car.
Said GGS.
We definitely do better with other cars in the race.
Wildwood Garage.
I'm gonna do one more in the Ford.
Said thought this MF had a bird for so long.
One more in the Ford. I sort of want to see what happened to me when I spun near Colin. I think that was my car just breaking loose. Cheap, 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 cheap. Okay, hold on. I won't even turn off the camera. Oh, I'm sorry, Harry. I stepped on my dog. His toes. Hopefully this works. First try. There you go, in the back. Oh, don't shake, I think, is what they say with this. Guess what? As soon as I get down here, it has stopped. I go to do a test hit. There it goes a little bit. I don't know where to spray though. Not sure. Not certain.
Justice Dyer Fletcher. Said I tried using the Supra and did terrible LOL.
Oh no, I missed a little bit. I sprayed a little bit where I didn't want to. Squeak is over. The squeak is over. I hit every spot possible. Used way more than I should have ever used. Okay. We're back. Squeakless. I needed to stand up. My legs need to use them for more than just pedals. Yeah, I lubricated more than just the pedals. Hit the pedal plates that I put my feet on. And this doesn't wash off very easily, does it? Oh, it's annoying. Hold on. I'll be back. I'm going to have to get something to clean this. Alright, I have both my dogs outside. I'm I cleaned my pedal area. I'm gonna not do this race because we haven't taken a break essentially in 5 hours of streaming, and I could get off and go have dinner now, but I think I'd rather stay on for a bit longer.
Wildwood Garage.
And then I'll go eat later.
Said he's gonna miss the next race.
I am gonna miss the next race.
Paul Seymour.
Intentionally.
Said alright, I'm ready to pleb this right
As
up.
soon as Paul gets here, Paul, get a warm up in. My dogs are outside. I figured I don't want to rush them because the race, they need some time as well after 5 hours. And I can't leave them outside. I don't want to leave the door open because it's the most humid day in the world and my house will be humid. So I will,
Paul Seymour.
I'll give them time.
Said.
And what we'll do is I'll take like a 5-minute break to like get water and like a snack. I don't think I really have anything to just munch on. I have to go out and get food later. But I'll take a few minutes and let them in, give them a little bit of time. And we'll enter, I guess, race A in 10 minutes is a good move. I'd rather not do Panorama because that'll make us miss C. And I'll do like 4 more C's or something. A reasonable amount of race C. In the meantime, while we're entered for this, I'm going to put up a video. If I can think of a good one. Let's see. What can I think of? I shouldn't even enter because I want to do time trial before race C. So let me not enter A. A is fun, but not that fun. I'm gonna do time trial. See what I can get, and I might not take the 4 the next race. I was thinking of doing 4. Now I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. What is like the perfect length here? This is my most watched video and the one that YouTube promotes the most from me. YouTube promotes this video like more than any of my others. It must be the best, therefore, right? And it is the perfect length, so we'll go with this. Oh, get ready. Hold on. The music might not be good for my screen, but whatever. Hold on. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna let my dogs in. I'm sure they want to come in by now. I'll be back in a bit. Be right back. Steaming. On fire too. I touched it, it's really hot. I wish that wasn't happening. I have stuff to do tomorrow. Of course. So many issues here. Looks like my thermostat change has not done everything I needed. Jeez, man. Spraying out the cap. I don't know if a new cap is all I need, but I'm very lucky to have gone 300 miles or whatever I did today trying to make money, trying to do business. And has not come up yet. We are overheating, and I don't understand why. We went so far yesterday, and I could see at the end of the ride the car just kept overheating. I think the cap has sprung a leak or something. Something's wrong. I'm gonna check the cap first when I have a chance. So, guys, we're still smoking here. The coolant's still spraying. Temperature gate's still not showing how hot we really are because the car turned off while showing this reading and spraying all its coolant out. So I turned it back on. I'm still trying to get to work. Cannot stop me, guys. You cannot stop me. I will get this car taken care of. We will keep moving no matter what. Unbelievable, but I'm almost at work. We made it, guys. Thank you, Sequoia, you made it. Absolute champion for making it. I know you're hurting, but we made it. Look, as soon as I got here, the car completely shut off on its own. It had gone to the limit to get me here. Let's go, boys, you made it! What's up, GT family? It's your boy Grove. Just got done with work, and it's time to try and fix the issues from this morning. I called every mechanic in town, and nobody can help me today. It's Friday, so a lot of the mechanics I spoke to said Monday at the earliest, Wednesday at the earliest. Obviously, I had too much work going on for that to be okay. This is my solution to try and fix things. I'm going to shove as much duct tape as I can around the filler neck of the radiator and hope that seals it up. Put the cap on as tight as I can on top of all this duct tape and start driving and see what happens. Hope the car doesn't get damaged from me being an idiot like this, but I want to go home. Welcome back, GT family. So I just spent 10 minutes just stacking tape, stacking duct tape on here. I put the cap on as tight as I possibly could with what was left of the plastic filler. And as you can see, I've got tape all around, all over the top, and then all over, other things to try to create some leverage, just tape after tape after tape. Try to put some pressure on that cap so maybe I get somewhere before we overheat again. I suspect we're gonna have to take a few breaks on the way home today. Could get dangerous, but you guys know I can handle myself behind the wheel of a car. If things get dangerous, get sketchy, I will I will take the action I need to take and pull over as quickly as I possibly can. But let's see what happens. Here we go. Time to fly. What's up, guys? So we're about to start the ride home. I came to pick up some air pressure. I have my mechanic that I trust check it out, even though he can't help me out today. They're too busy. I'm really hoping we make it. I don't know, the traffic's so bad. I'm gonna be sitting there in traffic overheating, I feel like. I don't even know what to do. I think I should take the local way home, so that way at least there's places to stop, places I can get help, you know, room to pull over even. But yeah, this is what I chose. When I sold the Toyota Yaris, the 2014 Toyota Yaris, I did track day whip. I knew that might be a mistake one day, that I would regret it. It was a good car to me, never had a problem ever, never cost me $1. And ever since I got rid of it, now things are tough. Life is hard with these used cars. I know I'm not the only person struggling like this with you know, vehicles that don't cooperate. Cheap used cars aren't the best way to get around, but I chose this. Let's go for it. What's up, guys? So you can see I'm parked. Just had a really sketchy moment, a dangerous moment. Not because of speed or anything, but because of what could have happened. I decided to take a local route just so I know that I wouldn't be going fast. I wouldn't be in the way of, you know, highway speeds if I lost power again, which I just did. And the sketchy moment was I was at a stoplight, just chilling. The ride had gone really well for the first 25 minutes, 20 minutes of the ride. We were looking pretty good. And at the stoplight, the car loses power just like this morning. AT oil light comes on, the car's way too hot, even though temperature gauge not showing any significant heat with my repair. So I had no clue that was gonna happen. There was no smoke from the coolant or anything, but we lost power. So this is like head gasket stuff that's happening. Anyway, light cycle passes, cars beeping at me, even though I'm showing hazards. One light cycle was a quick light cycle. The next light cycle, cop comes up with the other side, and I'm like, damn, I need this car to start right now and move just an inch for me. And at that moment, car started, I put it in gear, immediately died again. Cop is on the other side, probably looking at me. Car's beeping me from behind. I throw the hazards on, I wave the cars by. And because I'm in like a city and cops out here are not bored like they are in my town, cops out here are busy and got things to do, this cop just saw what was going on, just went right on his way, didn't care. But another police officer would have been like, you know what, I'm gonna check this dude, you know, see if this car has his name on it, which mine it has my seller's name. And just like, I don't need the hassle, man. I just wanna get my butt home after work, you know? So annoying. But that was a sketch moment for sure. Now I'm just chilling, dead car. So as you can see, it's dark out now, and I'm still not home. Really struggling today to get back to my house. This is gonna be the, I don't know, I think the third attempt at going. And I hope it goes well again. We'll see what happens. I re-secured the cap of the radiator with more duct tape after topping it off with coolant. Put all the coolant I had left in there. And I hope that's enough. I don't think we're gonna make it though. I don't think I'm gonna not make it very far in fact. But we'll see. feel cold. It's like 30 degrees outside. But I'm on time for this rain. That's what matters. I'm gonna make it work. Let's go. Got a flat tire. Even my bikes are unreliable. So we're walking. I am back. Hope you enjoyed my little movie. Again, I haven't made videos like that in a while. I'd rather not make videos about broken cars. I want working cars in my videos. That was a while ago, so don't worry about. Thank you, yeah. We moved on from those tough moments. I rode the bike plenty of times, and now when I drive on that road, I always think of the bike. And hopefully my Camry doesn't break and make me fix my bike so I can use the bike again. I don't want to drive the bike again. The train station's far away. Saw that, Daryl? The Boxer's, it's waiting to be, like, started still. It does not start. My mechanic has not figured out exactly why, even though I paid him $600. And I went to see it today, and he never calls me. He was on lunch when I stopped by, but... I'm trying to be patient with that still. Satriani, boa noite. Boa noite, Satriani. have yet to get a good exit. That's not too bad. That's pretty cheap. If that was running and driving, that's pretty good. In the 80s, Porsche was famous in Australia for being stolen. 911s were being stolen at a crazy rate. Globally, but especially in Australia, one of the big hotspots. They would end up somewhere in the Middle East or somewhere in Africa, randomly, Russia. Go to the black market. not sure. Not so sure. Satriani, I'm sorry, I just saw your question. If I'm still QSD. Mateus came in here earlier today and said he's not on QSD anymore. I'm not on QSD since May. I think like Hawko said, I'm not releasing the brake early enough. He did make that comment, I think it's true. Brake a little more gently. If you're still there, Satriani, when QSD asked me to leave for no reason, I was already talking with a real racing team about partnering with them, Scorpio, Motorsport, and we created Scorpio Esports, which is like a team of its own, right around the same time. So I just went from QSD to that. It made sense. It's easy.
Steel Lake said probably check the P1 global replay time to see how he drives
I should. I haven't done well enough with it. Strong lobby still, but I have my slightly improved time. It has me up the board quite a bit. I'm not super confident in my Ford right now. I actually think we're going to have a hard time in this race. Because I'm not driving it well with tire wear. I almost want to go back to Porsche. I think if I really want to do well, I need to go McLaren or Porsche. Reliable cars for me today. Either one of those would be a good call.
Paul Seymour said, I don't want to stir the pot at all, but after the last rounds of Nations, I'm glad you're off QSD.
Yeah, stuff they did had nothing to do with me. I joined them because a lot of the Brazilian guys on that team are cool drivers that I know from the daily races. People that I've met in dailies that I've met and become friends with for a couple of years. All of them are very nice. Still like all of them. Did I do the brake balance? I don't know if I did. Feels understeering. Full tires. And full fuel. I nearly went into the pit lane early. Oh my. It's a close one. Or rubber banding's back. Thought I felt a bug on my arm. Stay focused. I should be doing 26s. We haven't yet. We were doing some bumping there. It slowed us down, I guess. Thank you, Daryl. 25 months. 25 months. Thank you, Daryl. To the man, the myth, the legend, Mike Grove. One of the hardest working YouTubers. And you're so kind. And all around nice guys. You're being very, very kind. Thank you, Daryl. And my favorite American GT7 racer. Oh my god. I think you might be my favorite Aussie. Favorite Aussie at this point. I can't deny it. I'm sorry, Paul. Favorite Aussie, full stop. It's you and then Piastri. I'll mess that one up a little bit. Paul's feeling the heat right now. He's feeling it. Oh, I crashed the wall a little bit. It's okay. I don't know what happened to Paul. He was waiting or something. The gap is over. No more gap. Box. I think it's a good move. All good, all good. That could be a pen. I went very wide. Almost lost the car. Again, at the end of the stint, I struggle with this car. I ran a 28 for whatever reason before the... I couldn't enter the pit. There's no way. That's a shame. This better be a good lap now. My own mistake, understeer. Finally got like a nice rotation at turn 1. It's been tough there. Be behind them, but still close by. Ways back right now, a couple seconds back. That entry to the pit went very badly. I'm not gonna go for the move again here. Too scary last time. Trying to stop there. The Porsche brakes and my brakes are not the same. I expected the same line as before. Oh! Watch out behind. not good. Don't do it. Oh.
Said good evening. Steel Lake.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
Said wonder why he just gave it up like that.
I was just like flashing to let him know, like, this is probably the run I'm gonna get past you. It was good defending. I thought it was great defending the whole time. I wanted to catch Paul and Lumpy, but well-deserved win from Paul, it seems. Good evening, Grover. Paul has done well.
Wildwood Garage. Said Paul that was so sick.
Sorry, Red. If Red is here, sorry, Red, that I bumped you.
Wildwood Garage. Said sorry, I caused you a pen. Grover's mental pit stop. Said racing and watching. Steel Lake. Said GG's.
Where's Red? He's already gone?
Paul Seymour.
Oh, he's right here.
Said at Wildwood Dude. Paul Seymour. Said thank you for giving it back. Striker R. Said GG. Paul Seymour.
You're joining Marvin? Okay.
Said but honestly, I
Come
wouldn't
join
have
us.
been mad if you went. Paul Seymour. Said you drove very, very well.
Let's go do
Marvin
time trial
Castro.
again.
Said good job, bro.
I don't. What were my
I'm
lap
coming.
times
I
at
will
the
clean
end?
my cockpit now.
I think my lap
smiling
times
face
were
with
still not
open
that
mouth
good.
and cold sweat. Paul Seymour.
Should be using the Porsche maybe.
Said and that was a hell of a few laps, man. That was GR8 racing.
GR8.
Wildwood
So
Garage.
GR8.
Said now dude. Didn't give you quite enough space. Wildwood Garage. Said thanks man, you too. Grover's mental pit stop. Said MEB in that moment.
No, I don't think so. It broke way too late and not enough. Unfortunate. Not very good. It is 8:28 now.
Paul Seymour.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Said, okay, let's do it again.
I've been streaming for 6 hours now, so I don't know how many more I have. Maybe 1 or 2 that I can give you. I don't know what dinner might be today.
Wildwood Garage. Said, so much fun. Hell, YA man.
I had my chicken parm earlier, but I should have picked up more food knowing this time would come, or I would get hungry.
Paul Seymour. Said, I think you should stream until you pass out.
I should. Now that you say that, why don't I do that? What about time for Limp Bizkit? When will be Limp Bizkit time? I can't do that on stream. I can hear the bass now.
Paul Seymour. Said, dang copyright laws.
This stream already has copyright because I played my video that gets recommended a lot, but it has a copyright from the tune that plays from the iMovie.
Paul Seymour. Said, oh, our friend Jaws and Pales Tino are here.
Pales Tino?
Paul Seymour. Said they are great drivers with great racecraft and skill.
Pales Tino.
Paul Seymour. Said very clean those two.
Are you? I guess you're not being sarcastic then. I thought you were at first. It was hard to tell with the robot. I'm like so sweaty. I need a shower after this. I showered before the stream. I may need to shower again. I'm too sweaty.
Paul Seymour. Said, oh, I am Michael. Paul Seymour. Said, I am being very sarcastic.
So watch out for Palestino and Jaws. Okay. I think we're safe. We're really far from them. Overlapped the brake and throttle intentionally that time, and it helped a lot. Sort of. was a penalty? No penalty? I thought that was a pen. Away though from disaster. Though my lead is growing, I'm not cooling down. We gotta keep pushing. No quit. Just continue to push. These are the best times I have. Not a lot, but yes. They're actually cooperating. For the most part. Someone just spun. I think we should do the overcut. We have the room to do it. Well, I'm not sure it's necessary.
Steel Lake.
We're good. We're gonna go in now.
So even with Paul undercuts, it's a huge gap behind Paul.
Exactly. So I saw people doing the lap 9, but we'll do lap 8. It's fine.
Paul Seymour said, please slow down.
I can't do that right now.
Paul Seymour said, Henry, this is Rose chat, but just know I want to say things.
I don't know what that means, but that is true though. It is my chat. You are correct. That part is true. Big slide on the way out, messed my lap up. want to get best lap since we don't have much else to do. Paul's chilling.
have to do that. Say what's up, Grove, and chat.
If you want to do that, we can, but I don't have to. You don't have no pressure, Paul. Here we go, Paul. I think I'm too far ahead, to be fair. Map 3 even. Map 3 even, Paul. I give you map 3. He says map 2. I think map 3 is more of a challenge. I'm gonna try, Paul. It's much slower like this. Saving a lot. I'm going back to 3. Hello, Jeff. Hello, BS Rodeo. You think so, Lobster? A lobster chicane? Map 3 like helps me do the corners better. My car's good at map 3. He doesn't really gain a lot in map 3 right now. Map 6 again. Map 6 to the end. To the end, map 6. Map 6. I'm not touching it. No matter what. What? Congratulations. Congratulations. And thank you so much again for considering to do something like that. Thank you, BS Rodeo. We should get the same ones. These have been so good. I would be confident getting the same ones. Oh no, he's gonna catch me. I think this was a bad idea. He's too close. Back to 3. No. Don't do it. I can kind of do everything flat because I'm map 6. I can just go flat for a lot of stuff. We'll find something. We'll find something.
I think. We'll check it out once the check goes through. I'll hit you up.
I can't thank you enough for offering to help me get new driving shoes.
Said new.
New.
Paul Seymour. Said Monica.
Paul, thank you for the spur of the moment challenge, I guess. I tried to make it spicier and go higher fuel map. Because 2 I think would have been easy. 2's pretty good. And 3 still has power too. Once you go to 4, you're dropping off. 4 has nothing, 5 has nothing, 6 has just absolutely no torque at all. Good race, Paul. It was a good one.
Lobster clicks. Said, are you sicking with the Ford?
I'm thinking if I'm gonna eat dinner now or like if I'm
Paul
done.
Seymour.
What the next move is here.
Said GGS LOL.
I'm 6.5 hours into my
Lobster
stream.
clicks.
I'm kind of hungry.
Said sticking.
I bet the lobbies will get really good later tonight. Also, you get like Neo Geo and other people showing up. Blue Turd. We got away. That was the best race I've done today, basically. I'm very sweaty right now. But the way that I got away from the pack, I mean, they battled a bit, but I drove like reasonably consistent laps. And then had the best lap too, right? I got best lap also. A little better. How much more can I do, Paul? What do I want to eat is the better question. What do I even want to eat? I don't know. Do I want to go to the supermarket? Not really. What should I get to eat? Should I get some lobster? Some lobster clicks? Lobster rolls? It's kind of late. Like I have limited options at this time of night. I should have went and made a plan for food here. We're at 100 likes. Guys, I have not seen 100 likes in a stream in a bit. That makes me happy. Very happy to see that. Has been a while. The Ford GT is winning the poll. I'm going to end the poll. Maybe exactly 100. Winter's dinner on me. If you want to do that, it's all up to you. And Seymour. Oh, and see. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Paul did do the challenge. He decided to donate $50. Thank you, Paul. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that is the first donation of my 6.5 hour stream as well. So thank you even more. Thank you. It's all good, Lobster. It's all good. I just don't even know what I want to eat, is what I'm saying. I don't really know. I'll do one more. We'll finish strong. Do one more for you. I please the crowd. We'll get to a 7-hour stream. And then I will go figure out food. I would stay on later even because I feel pretty good. I slept good yesterday. And all. But I have 2 more days of coaching soccer camp. Tomorrow and Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Camp ends on Thursday. Thursday's last day. And if you'd like, thank you. The lurking definitely underrated how much it helps. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. Underrated. The true heroes are the lurking army. My ears, oh, you know what, if you guys play video games with the headset on, you know the feeling. My ears have been damaged from that. They feel sore. This is a good headset. I've been streaming 7 hours. My ears are, they're okay, but they're a little sore from that. Considering how long I've been wearing that thing today, it could be worse. Put it on the right way. It's like the one thing I don't like about this headset. It's not like the adjustability is not great. Like, I can't really make it the way I want it. Right? I can't go any tighter. Like the increments between adjustments are just a little too big. If I go tighter, it's gonna hurt my head. Good luck, Bellany. You know, I thought we would see Marvin today. I have not seen Marvin. I'm wondering why. If he's just not on yet. Paka's here. But the lobby got a little stronger. I feel like it got a little better now. Sort of. In a way. Thank you again, Paul. Thank you again, Paul. Good luck working on your music stuff. Writing some lyrics. Creating some riffs.
Paul Seymour said you're welcome and thank you. Smiley face.
I like this car, but I'm still thinking in my head that I'm probably faster with the Porsche, and I'm probably faster with the McLaren still. I wasn't doing many 26s, when in the other cars I do them all the time. Somewhere I lose time in this car. I think it's all the low speed stuff. Am I still on map 6? Potentially? Very well might be. You check that. I felt like he caught me up a little quickly there. Get a penalty. He looks quicker. Made some errors there. Pulled the gap again. We're lucky enough to pull the gap again. gap is building. Slow and steady. Oh, I should not put my tire on the edge, on the entry. That alone messes me up. I didn't realize that till now. Messed up on the curb and it cost me a good bit of time. Lost most of my lead that I had. But I'm confident we can get it back. Thank you. Hello, Neo Geo. Hello, how are you? We're back doing more daily save. Thank you, Red, for the super chat. I'm going to read that in a second. Thank you, Red, for the $5 super chat. Red, you did great. Don't say that, Red, because you really... I had a lot of struggles trying to overtake you. You had great pace earlier tonight. You had such good pace. I was, like, thinking, like, how am I going to get around? And in the end, you finished ahead of me. And you earned it. Never do the same line twice is how I feel, too. I feel that way too sometimes, but then I have good, consistent performances no matter what. You just gotta push yourself. I'm always surprised when I do well. But it's, you know, just a matter of just trying your best. It's the main thing. Thank you so much, Red. Thank you, Red, for the $5 super chat. That is the first super chat of the stream. We had Paul's PayPal donation. That is the first super chat of the stream. Also, I'm sorry that in that battle, I actually did crash into you. I'm sorry about that. I drove into the back of you under braking at turn 1, and it was a big error. I apologize for that. I made sure I needed to wait for you, because I messed that up. That was my fault.
Neo Geo 822 said it looks like it rotates better than the McLaren.
It does behave pretty good. I like it. I think the McLaren is faster though. I'm quicker in the McLaren. I do a lot more 126s in the McLaren than this car. A lot more. I'm confused why. Like I'm not even sure like where I lose it, but I'm quicker in the McLaren. In the Porsche too, I can do faster laps on average. But what I love about this car is on the straight, it's so good. And I'm just trying to learn how to drive it better. I'm like being stubborn, trying to drive it over and over until I get the laps that I want.
Said the leaderboards are very similar. Neo Geo 822 said so seems to be driver preference. Neo Geo 822 said also with ABS with the current LedgeCrew feels better.
Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know it switched. Should I go back to Wii?
Neo Geo 822 said I'll be back in a minute.
Dog. We gotta go quicker still. I wanted a better lap than that. How are you, Wheel Dog? Fantastic. Had a good day today. That's a better lap. There we go. 0.6 is good. More like it. I ran in 11. That's pretty good. 11 total time is the quickest we ran today, I think. I could still go quicker. That's not too bad. I made a few mistakes here and there. So I could see like a 7 or an 8 maybe. Really good, really perfect. I'm glad we finally did a stint where like I was more smooth. I only wasted like 2 seconds maybe. minutes at most. There was one moment where I wasted like over half a second. And other than that, it was all really small. Turn 1 is my biggest problem. Turn 2, that hairpin. I need to do what Hawko said, honestly, and release the brake.
Best Rodeo 7.
Release the brake earlier.
Said, does fastest lap have any influence on DR?
No, it doesn't. If you're really fast but you crash everybody, it's not good. So it doesn't matter. But, I mean, you should get something. A little pat in the back. A little clean raise bonus.
Neo Geo
XP
822.
bonus. You do get an XP bonus.
Said, I come back and you win. Best Rodeo 7S. Said, thumbs up sign.
We got the win. We got the win. But I think I'm done now, so I'm sorry to say, Neo Geo, I'm not going to be able to race you later. I'm going to go get food now. 7-hour stream.
Neo Geo 822.
7-hour monster stream.
Said, only 4 seconds of my best time.
Your best was the 7, yeah. I got to go a little quicker. I think I'm quicker in the other car, in the McLaren or the Porsche, but this went a lot better in that race.
Best Rodeo 7S.
I need a break, yeah.
Said, you need a break.
It's time.
Neo Geo 822.
Weak abs.
Said, try weak abs sometime.
Weak abs and chest.
Neo Geo 822.
I'll try it. I will try it. I will try it.
Said, feels better. Best Rodeo 7S.
Very nice.
Said, 109 likes.
So guys, I will go get dinner now and relax for the rest of the night. I'm not going to stream again. I went from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. It's a monster stream. 9:30 p.m. 2:30 to 9:30.
Neo Geo 822. Said, have a good night, go get pizza.
I was thinking pizza's an option. Because there's not a lot of options. Pizza's one of the options, though. We'll see. Thank you again, Paul. Thank you again, Red. Thank you again, Daryl, for celebrating 25 months with Daryl membership.
Said, peace. We'll talk soon about the shoes.
Yeah, just get in touch. Instagram, PSN messages, however you want. Thank you again. Thank you again.
Neo Geo
Thank you again,
822.
BS Radio. Thank you.
Said, chicken sandwiches.
Pizza and chicken sandwiches.
Neo Geo 822.
Noodles.
Said, noodles.
I don't know about the noodles. Some sketchy noodles. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow after work. Have a great Wednesday. Thank you.